Hi, chat. Hello, chat. I'm just here so I don't get fined. God. Oh, God, please. Please. I don't have the money. Oh, no. Oberon, please. You are so obnoxious right now. He keeps putting his nose under my arm. Let's see. Flawless, thank you very much for the 34 months. And then, Nacho, thank you for the 9 months. And Stephosaur, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Oh, help. I need so much money. God. I'm gonna have to pay this in order to take my car out, I think. So. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, we're down bad. Okay. What do I have in here? Nothing. Oh, there. I have fish. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those, didn't I? Well. Just. I can't put them anywhere. I am an amateur. Might have some in welfare. Maybe. The heck was that car? Oh, watch this guy. Nice.
Okay, cop got.
I bet. Are there already so many, like, abandoned cars? Oh. That didn't seem right. I need a trash can. Is there one back here? Yes. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. I found an onion. Okay. Let's go sign on, I guess. Maybe we'll get a ticket today. Maybe it'll happen. Well, anyway, Bio, thank you for the Prime also. How's the Wrangler stuff going? I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't really want to talk about it. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
It's nice to not be at work for once.
Do I owe you? I don't think so. Awful. I just broke a nail and I'm late for spin class.
Edward Banks. Give me money. Oh my god, $200? What is this welfare? It's like actually painful.
Finally have a day off.
Whatever, asshole.
I might try hunting today. I kind of like... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really a football fan. I have, you know, teams that I root for, but I don't really watch it necessarily. I don't know. I have a very, like, vague understanding of football. For me, watching a game of football is a bit like watching a game of League of Legends if you don't know how to play League of Legends. If you need something to, like, have a point of reference. Because I don't understand the rules necessarily. I know them, like, vaguely. But, like, all the little subtle things that everyone's like, oh, well, he didn't do this, or his foot wasn't here, or whatever. And I'm like, ah, okay. I don't know what that means. Park up here. Who's around right now? I might be the only attorney for right now.
Sorry, I'm just using the MPW.
No, you're okay, ma'am.
All right, and have you spoke with Speedy?
How would I know that, sir?
No, Rachel doesn't sound like Tessa. You like this outfit though? I was actually... If I wasn't so down bad, I'd go and change, but... I wanted to make a new outfit. I don't have the money. Oh god. Can't even afford to eat. Alright, we'll try that. Also, no, you cannot do slash duty for a lawyer. Is this a default GTA car? I don't know. It might be one that's a imported mod, but it seems like it fits. Actually, hold on. Okay, it's still good. All right. I'll need to get some new bait. The rifles last a little while, it looks like. But the sun is going down. It is a default GTA car? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So, how are we all doing after that strange week last week? Time to get robbed because no one patrols up there. I know, right? We'll see how it goes. What's so strange about last week? Well, we had a subathon of sorts. It's a strange subathon, but it worked out. Tessa in the evenings is funny. Yeah. We did unlock a few goals. It wasn't too painful. I had a very sore throat all like up until probably yesterday afternoon, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's, to be honest, that's kind of a part of why I wanted to play Rachel today. Aside from the money issue, I think a little bit more vocal rest is a good idea. Nothing too crazy. We chillin'. We chillin'. Oh no! Okay, well. Cool. Nice, bro. And my stream deck isn't working. So there you go. Actually, we'll do that one. Nice, dude. Real nice. Oh my god, you're right. I need to go back to clock on. I'm gonna hunt and then I'm gonna sign back on. Gosh dang it. That's actually annoying. Psycho voice again? Yeah, thank you. Why is my stream deck not working? That's annoying. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can get that functional again. There we go. Okay. No, it's plugged in properly. Sometimes when the computer restarts, which it did last night, it scuffs out and stops working. I have to reopen the program. And yes, I do need to cycle. Is this my car? It went really far. I'm glad it stopped before the gas station. So, since hunting might be a little boring, we can chit-chat a little bit. I just really need to make some money. And I've, you know, I tried fishing on Rachel, but I don't know, it's a bit silly. How about crime? No. Rachel's not gonna do any hard crime or anything. She might do some shady stuff, but she won't do like legit street racing or whatever. I don't know. 10? I don't know how many I need. We'll go with 10. We'll go somewhere kind of not in the main stretch. Because I kind of don't want to get robbed and murdered. This spot has a mountain lion. Let's see, maybe up here. This area has them too. No people have used that hill. Hmm. It's a kind of decent spot. Yeah. We will do this. We are hunting. I have no idea what I'm doing though, so this will be something. Is this far enough away, you think? Way down here. Oh, I want to be able to see. My car might not have enough trunk space for all this, by the way. Can't remember how much the pelts weigh. Pungenty. Oh wait, I gotta... Gotta do what the other kids are doing. Oh! Oh! Oh, look! It's a deer. Oh. Hold on. Okay. All right. How many does that do? 10? Okay. Well, shoot. Okay, well, we missed the first one. Hold on. Oberon, please. Why are you so nosy right now? No. No. Where's my... Where's the bait? Did the deer not stop over here? Oberon, please. I need that arm. Okay. Where the heck? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Bruh. What is happening? I am quite confused. Okay, I'm gonna bring the car down because I'm not sure where that is. Check out my gun sticking out the thing. Is it over here? Oh. Oh, I found it. I found it. How did I get out that side? My nose can't take it yet. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh. I'm learning things, chat. Can I zoom in at all with the rifle? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. What is that down there? Oh. I did it! I did the thing! Wow! Where he is. Oh, right here. Oh, that's bait. How do I... There we go. Oh. Pickle's cousin's brother, mother twice removed. I did it. Let's see if I can only fit one pelt in here. Might have to go rent a truck. Yeah, I can only do one pelt. That sucks. But what kind of... It's a 2-star. God, I can barely fit anything in this car. I didn't think the trunk would be that small. Kind of unfortunate. Let's go to the rental place in Toledo. That's why the truck is the grinder's vehicle of choice. Well, I mean, a truck makes more sense, obviously. But you know, I don't have a lot of money right now. I'm down bad. Renting a truck is kind of difficult to think about. But I'm okay renting a truck for the day. If I can use it to make money. last time I was on Rachel, I was off stream and I did a little fishing, and then Eric, the guy who sold us this car, wonder if he texted us at all. Oh yeah. Yeah. He texted us after we had met him, and he said, I have a warrant, help. He got fired from PDM because he got a warrant for something. Like the day after he sold me the car. So I called him and he showed us how to use the fence, which is interesting. Because when I was fishing, I got some gold bars and such. He taught us a little bit of things. The only question is, where do I leave my beautiful, precious car? Couple garages up here. We'll leave it here. We'll take the risk. Yeah, Rachel had a bison in 2.0. Alright. We will go back to our spot. Brings me back a little bit. So I ordered everything that I need for the snake, by the way. The enclosure will be here on Friday. And most of the supplies will be here by the end of the week. Although I will still be waiting on one or two things. The biggest issue that I have is I ordered some sticks. Not just any sticks though, they're fancy. Special fancy sticks. And the company that I ordered from, I've never ordered from them before. And my usual place was out of stock on like literally everything. So I was like, okay, try this place, see if they work out. Maybe they're even better than what I use. It's been like 2 weeks since I placed that order, and I have seen no change in the status of my order. It just says preparing. So yesterday I called the place, and I got, like, immediately a voicemail saying, like, yo, it's COVID. Sorry. And, I ended up not leaving a voicemail because I don't want to bother with that. But, I went and I started like digging around, and I saw that the reviews for this company are actually like, if you could have a negative star review, I think this company would have one. So I kind of regret ordering from them. But I'm gonna see if they actually deliver the order. We'll see. I'll give it a bit more time, and then if not, I'll just get a refund. But for the moment though, I ended up going on Etsy and just buying some manzanita branches, which I think will be better in the long run, to be honest. So those will be here somewhat later than everything. It could be towards the end of the month, that those arrive. So once that arrives, I think I will have everything I need. And then we should be all set. I don't know where my bait thing is. So confused. Why is it so incredibly hard to find? I don't understand. Weird. Well, anyway. Is it over here? I don't understand. Why did I put it in a spot that I just never can find? Why have I done this? Go with that. Now I know how squirrels feel. Phobabet, thank you for the prime. A deer. Almost shoot him in the butt. Pew! He flopped over. Oh, there's my other bait. Why in the butt though? Because that was the angle he gave me. I don't know. That's just how it be. Listen, Minnow Sheep, I don't know. I don't know what else to do, okay? It do be hard out here. I logged in. I went to go get my welfare check. And literally, I wish I was kidding. I had $233. Hmm. How long between the bait stuff do I have to wait? Weird. I don't think they attract more than one animal. Do they? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like it's just a timer. The deer arrived like immediately, so it's kind of like... X Shade, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. And Grey Dog, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back as well. Bleh. And Chevy Guy, thank you for the 27 months also. I am very excited about the snake though. Soon, TM. I saw a couple listings for a few snakes that were a good size, but they're all wild caught, which kind of sucks. There's one I really would like to have, but it's I don't know, just ain't an option for me. What is wild cottontail? It's basically an industry. So basically you have people that live in the areas that the animal is native to, like Africa. So these snakes are native all around Africa. There's different localities. There's some that are from East Africa, some are in West Africa, some are in places like Egypt. It just kind of varies. And so people will go around and they get paid literally to collect specimens from the wild. And then they package them and then they import them into places like the US, wherever they might be going. And then people will list them on the website that I look at. So they're literally just plucked off of trees and sold. And so they're taken from the wild. They're not familiar with people. They usually have some kind of injuries or parasites. And it's just not a good deal. I don't really like it. I don't like the concept. And I don't really want to support that. So anybody that's got a captive bred animal, I would much prefer. But those are few and far between. So it might be a little while before we actually get the snake itself. But I'm more than okay waiting if it means I don't have to support that industry. What am I going to name it? I don't know yet. Still don't really have an idea. I'm hoping for a female though, because the females get much larger. I wonder if I'm too close. Oh yes, I have a lot of pets. At this point I think I would start to call it a zoo. I have so many pets. Did I miss the critter or did... Yes, I do have giant millipedes. They're not that bad. I don't know if they're legal here, but giant African land snails would be fun to have too. They get the size of your forearm. I feel like I missed it. Giant spiders parachuting from the sky? That sounds horrible. Bruh. Did y'all just hear that? No, but actually, what was that? What was that? I don't like it. Okay, I feel like I missed whatever I was supposed to shoot here. I'm gonna put... I wonder. Where is it? It's right here. Does this work? There it is. No, don't you see the real in parentheses, Harms? That means it's real. Okay, so that wasn't my animal. I only got lard from that. That's weird. I'm gonna put it in front of this tree. I know I'm doing this probably in the most scuffed way possible. I'm doing science, okay? I'm learning. And I'm trying to figure out how it works. And you know, maybe I'll figure out a way to make it better for everybody. Might be too close. Oh. I don't know if I'm alone up here, guys. Don't like that. Grinder's about to pull up. Grinder's about to be real disappointed. I have nothing? I have nothing of value? I wonder if I am too close. Oh my god, actually? Like, actually, though? Why? That's depressing. I'm so confused. Is it really not working? I'll try this. Okay, I'll remember this plant. Such a creepy sound. What the heck? I feel like the zoom on this is weird. Well, it works better if you're in first person. Why is this so difficult? I need money. Help. What the heck, man? It's a terrible spot. I don't like it. I don't like this spot. Can't see anything. Wait. Did my deer get stuck? Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, I might put my bait here instead. Ew, don't touch your face, Rachel. Gross. I did it. Okay. So I'm gonna put that there for right now, and then I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Look at that pelt soaked in blood. No, I'm not gonna turn on the grinder walk. Listen. I am gonna jump. Oh, boar! I did it. I wonder if anyone's gonna come up here. I've got my licenses. Ooh, stars. Ooh. Doing it. I'm grinding. I'm doing the thing, chat. Oh. It's over. It's done. Yeah. Nah. Please. Oh my god. This is horrendous. Like, why is this a thing? This should not be happening. I'm actually embarrassing. What? Okay. Just go down here. Yeah? So now we have to wait for those to dry out, and then we can turn them in. But I need to make sure this truck doesn't get yoinked. Yeah, if you run over an animal, it won't drop a pelt. If you skin it. Just like that rabbit earlier, when I skinned it, it wasn't my animal, so I couldn't have the skin. You get lard, I think. Just don't know where I can hide this. There's police here. Actual police. Okay. Why do you have to dry the pelt? Well, I think it's just how the thing works now. Like, kind of puts it on a timer. Wait. There we go. Tournament in an hour. Yeah, so you have to wait a couple hours rather than just going and selling it immediately anymore, which is nice. Just need to park this someplace that it's not gonna get yoinked. Why not just keep driving it? I mean, suppose I could. People are gonna try to steal stuff out of it, though. Potentially. Yeah, we can use it. No, we didn't get any lawyer calls because we just crashed on our way up here, and I didn't want to drive all the way back to the city to clock back in. So I gotta do that again, which is, you know, wonderful. Wish I could just duty on, but whatever. Yeah, it's only for EMS and cops. I need to go de-stress anyway, so we'll go to the courthouse. Hey, Boom. I'm like actually paranoid. Normally I wouldn't mind if I got pulled over and got a ticket, but like I can't afford it, yo. I'm broke. Oh, what the heck? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where did you come from?
I don't know. My head hurt, and then I woke up here again.
That was really bad timing.
Yeah. Hey, can I get a ride?
Sure.
I'll pay you for it.
Okay, yeah, hop in. Get in.
All right. You need to go to the courthouse. I'll give you $1,000.
Okay, sure. That's, you know, it's a little out of my way.
Oh, where were you going?
Oh, just town.
Okay. My name's Sheriff Toretti. What's yours?
Rachel Parker.
Oh.
I'm an attorney.
Oh, I'm going to a bench trial actually right now.
Oh, do they need representation?
No, it's Jaeger. He's a piece of shit.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't mean he doesn't need representation.
He's a piece of shit because he doesn't use lawyers.
Okay.
Are you in the app right now? Or you're not.
I'm not. No, I was actually out hunting.
Oh.
Listen, I'm down bad. Okay, I bought this car. It's a 190Z. It's really nice, but I did not have the money to buy that car. I should not have bought that car. Well, that sounds bad.
I gotta go to a bench trial.
Oh, okay.
Well, how bad are you down? Do you need like some help or some money? Are you
No,
are you
I
starving?
mean, I might need help, but that, it's okay. I don't want to.
How much?
Oh.
Oh, this is the guy I'm arresting.
I had a headache.
Me too. Man,
Seems to be a common theme today.
I'm gonna pay you triple.
Oh, great.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
How much do you need? Hey, fantastic.
Well, I owe $15,000. I have $6,000 to my name, currently. Yeah, it's bad. I'm like down horrendous. It's really kind of depressing. And if I work all day, as an attorney, I only make like $4,000. And
Wait, you're an attorney?
Yes.
Yeah,
You're a lawyer now.
Oh, now he wants one.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll pay you 15 grand.
I'll pay
Okay.
you 15 grand
All right.
just because.
Is that
I'll pay you
like
16 grand?
contingent on whether or not we
better than
win,
him.
or?
No, I'll just pay you 15 grand. Be my lawyer.
Okay.
These guys arrested me for bullshit.
Oh God. Oh jeez. All right. Well, we can talk about that when there's not an officer in the car.
You hear that, Toretti? No one fucking likes you.
No, that's attorney-client
Blah, blah,
privilege,
blah.
you absolute moron.
She texted me, said she doesn't like you.
You couldn't,
Okay.
You're in handcuffs,
I'm gonna go
and
put
I'd
this
seize all
car
your
somewhere.
possessions.
But I will be in there in just a minute.
I got a lawyer. You fucking don't.
All right. Well, here we go. We'll see what this is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but. Oh God, where do I hide this? Please let me hide it somewhere. Okay. Just nobody say anything, okay? Please, nobody say anything. Okay. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh.
I got bricked in the dome.
You got bricked in the dome. Oh no, I see that.
Hey, what trial?
This is fine. Josh the trash can, thank you for the gift of sub to Portly. I'm just gonna do enough to take the edge off. That way we won't be blurry.
That's all you're into. Yeah.
Sir, stop trying to ERP at the fucking courthouse.
No. We could use the judge's office
Hello,
now.
Rachel.
Hi.
I'm Adam Nielsen.
Don't fucking move.
I am going to be your co-counsel,
I'm gonna
apparently.
move you,
Oh,
psycho.
okay. Well, I've already been promised.
Come on, beautiful.
You
Go
know.
to the ATM.
Yeah,
You're both my lawyers, but only she's getting paid.
There you go.
yeah,
Okay.
That's what I've come to expect.
All right, so let's talk over here.
I can't. I'm cuffed to the desk.
Excuse me,
unbreakable
Toretti.
cuffs.
We need to speak to our client.
Okay. Okay, here. I'll uncuff him for a second while you go and talk to the client. Go ahead. Just spit on.
Oh, he was clearing his throat.
All right.
Okay. Allegedly, I was vandalizing the police station with graffiti. I had a can of spray paint in my pockets when they arrested me. But he's trying, and I did try to kill him by running him over. Okay, these are all true.
All right.
But
Okay.
let's lie. He says I tried to swing my hatchet at him, but I didn't. I genuinely didn't. I had it in my hands, but I never swung at him. He is using past experiences of me hatcheting him as evidence is that I was going to do it again. But I wasn't, and I didn't.
Well, I don't know why you mentioned lying, because I mean that's the God's honest truth.
It is the truth. And I did hit
So-
him with my motorcycle on accident,
But not the hatchet.
but not the hatchet. This
So
thing's
you
clean as a
didn't
whistle.
swing the hatchet at him at all.
I did not. That's the truth.
Okay. Then I mean,
He's going to try to use text messages to prove that I was vandalizing the place because he texted me something along the lines of I can't remember, but he texted me something about the spray and I said check the back, which there was spray paint on the back. All I
Clearly
said was
meant
check
your
the back.
tattoos
Good
because
luck.
they don't line up with the person spraying the building.
yeah, does he have any like actual proof that you did it?
No. The only proof he has is me texting him
Okay.
saying check the back, good luck.
Let me see what charges you're facing. Hold on.
Yeah, what are they actually pushing?
I don't know. But he shot me. First off, police brutality. He shot me 20 times with a beanbag shotgun.
Toretti, is the report ready?
No. Cole,
But he shot you with
I
a
believe just got
beanbag?
hit with a brick.
He shot me with a
outside.
beanbag loaded shotgun 20
I'm sure it
times.
has nothing to do with this. Jaeger.
So he
Judge! Toretti's shit talking me.
Wow. Oh, mommy, you're making me work. You're doing
I wouldn't
making
engage
me
that.
work.
Begging for your
Judge,
mom.
please,
You
I would like you to please note the.
I will
so
slap
weird.
you in the
Surge's
face.
bench trial. We're just here for moral support.
It's
I
a
would like to
panel.
note that he is harassing me.
Hold on. 6 times
All right,
vandalism and
so
assault with a deadly weapon.
essentially you did vandalize it, but they don't have any evidence of that. They
They have
can't
zero
prove that you
evidence.
did it. You know, they might say, you know,
They say they saw me. That's the proof they have is
It-
one of them saw me.
Vandalism times
Okay.
6 and assault with a deadly times 6.
times 6? How many
Jenny?
times did
Yeah.
you tag the place?
Like 20.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
But
The guild likes to
only
tag.
one of them saw me once, but I never said anything.
I know there was
Okay.
one person who said like, "Oh, is that you? Are you like spray painting the place?" And he said it was bug spray or some shit, or Surge did.
Well,
So
yeah,
unless
I had
that
spray
person
paint.
comes
I had
up.
spray paint in my pocket, but I told him it was hairspray.
I mean, did they test it?
I don't think there's any left to test it.
wait, okay. Hold on. What did the spray look like? Like what color?
His
What,
hair
like the actual
color-ish.
bottle?
Yeah.
It matches up with his hair color a little bit, or at least
The
the, paint.
the bottle just looks like a clear can with. It has the logo of it on it, but I don't know if he
Oh.
knows that. It's very small.
Hmm.
The guild spray color matches up with your hair a bit, doesn't it, Jaeger?
Yes, it went in my tattoos as well.
Yeah. It's like pinkish, maybe purplish,
Yes.
similar color.
Okay.
some
So
black,
who
but they
was
also
saying
combine
that they
this.
saw you?
The there's another cop that's not here.
Is it Colt?
Yeah, Colt. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Colt got bricked.
Oh, I forgot to mark
And the
myself
only
busy.
reason I was there is because I saw this giant like truck, like this giant construction truck, which they brought to remove the spray that I put on the top of their building because it was really high up. But I'll just say I was interested in looking at the giant monster truck, and I hit the gas too much and hit Toretti with my bike on accident.
Did anyone else besides Toretti see that?
Well, when I hit him with the bike, it was only him that saw.
Okay.
But the second time where I attempted to hit him, I didn't even get close because he sniped me with a shotgun. And he
So
shot me 20 times.
Okay, so you went back and you attempted to hit him? How so?
No, the charge he is getting is the one I did like an hour ago. If me trying to hit him, the shotgun incident right now, the reason he caught me was like if that was 10 minutes ago, me actually hitting him for this charge was like an hour ago.
Okay, so you did intentionally hit him at one point?
All right.
I did intentionally hit him,
I'm
but that was an
assuming
hour
you're
ago,
right.
and no one saw him.
You do have a warrant
I mean, he's right.
active, so it could
Sorry, I
be
was
for another
yelling. I
situation
believe we're
where
still
that
waiting
happened.
on Colt, who just got taken out by
Oh,
a
okay.
brick. I'm just writing up some of the report.
Who's that with you? Is that Nick?
That's Nick. Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I have Nick?
This guy says he heard me spray paint.
He's
Can you
not the
fucking
main
believe
person,
that?
it
He
would be
heard
Colt
me
who
spray
was.
paint.
No. I got that.
What does
I
that
meant
even
more
fucking
of
Oh,
having him
is that the
basically
fucking person
question,
where Surge was
witnesses
there
and
and
such.
Surge told him to like
That
fuck
way,
off?
I
or
want him to get
something?
more court experience as well. Unless
I
this
don't know.
isn't one
He
of
told
those
this guy
cases
said in the cells he heard me spray painting.
up to you. I just want people to have more court experience so they
But
don't
he didn't
claim
see it?
later on
No.
that they weren't
The
prepared.
only
So for
person
all he
that's-
knew,
no
you
one,
were
no one
doing
saw me
hairspray.
spray painting. The best they can get is this Colt guy saw me leaving the area where there was spray paint. They never saw me doing it. And no one saw me hit Toretti other than Toretti when I ran him over, but I never swung the hatchet. In the incident where he shot me off, I didn't get close enough to hit him. He just did it before I could get close.
Were you holding up a hatchet at him?
No. I had it in my hands, but I never swung it.
Okay, so you're just driving by him and he shot you off the thing with...
Yes.
Okay.
When you say shot, you mean you were actually shot, not tased.
He has a
They shot me with a
beanbag.
shotgun beanbag.
Oh, okay.
So he preemptively shot you off of something with a beanbag shotgun while you were just driving by.
Well, I was driving near him, but I didn't get close to him.
Were you like approaching him or anything? Like were you driving towards him or past him?
Past him.
What's going on?
Okay.
He's just
Now,
tiny.
I should say,
It's his head.
that
It's his actual head.
yesterday he served like 6 warrants of me hatcheting cops.
Scumbag.
So there might be a preconceived notion that I might have been doing that. But that's the past.
This is all prejudicial, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
Stop fucking pointing at me, Toretti!
I didn't do anything. I was in a business meeting. For like 3 hours.
Guy's a bastard.
Okay.
Nielsen, please
we'll
stop
try,
antagonizing the
but-
prosecution.
He was antagonizing my client.
We'll see.
Nielsen,
We'll see
you're
how this
pointing at me.
goes.
God damn it. Surge, I'll be good. Please let
So
me
no
keep
matter
it.
if we win or lose, you'll get paid.
I'll be good,
Just order to
please.
remove the hat.
Okay.
Nielsen,
Well, I'll
if
do
you
my
don't
best.
pick up the hat, I will put you in contempt.
God
Okay, we have our work cut out for us. I'm not gonna lie.
damn it. That's most Jaeger demon blood court cases.
What's that?
That's a lot of Jaeger demon blood stuff.
Okay. I'm Rachel, by the way. I don't.
Hello, Adam
think-
Nielsen.
Okay, Adam Nielsen. Okay.
Oh, by the way, his government name is Kane LARP. If
Kane Larp.
if that comes
Okay.
up, yeah. So if you have to look at his profile for anything or any of that shit.
All right. Are they waiting on us?
I think we're waiting on Officer Colt.
Okay.
He got bricked.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, we're bricked up, dog.
All right. So they heard him spray painting.
Told him he's never getting his hands on that.
They, one of them is claiming they saw him spray painting, but
I was vandalizing
we'll have to
a
see
bunch.
with that.
I ran over Toretti
No,
with my
no, you
vehicle.
weren't. No, 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 no,
allegedly,
no, no,
allegedly.
no.
if Toretti shot him like preemptively off of his motorcycle,
Yeah.
Okay, real question. Can they prove that you vandalized it? They gotta
that's a problem.
No, they don't got shit.
Yeah, they ain't got shit on you, dog.
But the issue is
Um,
that's a fucking cop. That judge was a cop literally 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll see.
Oh, Surge?
Yeah, so, Jaeger, just to tell you,
Oh.
by the way, Barry and I fucking killed that Colt guy with a brick, or almost did.
I don't know if I want to go with the hairspray argument.
Gonna get you out of there and get you the fuck out.
Yeah, I had a headache.
Yeah, like, let's just say that in another world, we would have 100% rescued you there, and I'm mad about it. Dude, I thought you were in there, so, like, we took him down, and then I was like, I go to the car, and I'm like, I'm getting you out, Jaeger, and then...
He does have a tendency of being run over. We literally hit him on our way to this case.
Sure are taking your time, Toretti.
Do you know about the failed RPG attempt the other night with Penny? Apparently,
Toretti, today?
after Penny's...
What do you mean today? You were just sorry. One of my cops just got hit with a brick that I'm sure you had nothing to do with.
Are you sure that he's
What the fuck is a brick?
RPG shot at truck.
Wait, you don't know what a brick is? Are you fit? We have to send you a...
Is he fit to stand trial?
Yeah, what does that mean, being bricked up?
Hey, Adam, just make sure that when you're making your case, that you don't believe that Colt is fit to stand, like, you know, give his testimony on the stand because he may have suffered a concussion by getting hit in the head with a brick literally just before this trial. Yeah, he might have a concussion. He might not be making any sense.
Brick.
So,
I see Deputy Colt here.
misremembering the events
Defense, are
because
you guys
of
ready?
possible, injury.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe so.
Oh yeah, we're defense. Yes, Your Majesty.
All right, perfect. All right.
We're waiting on
where's
that police report, though, dog.
Wait, we just gotta also...
Okay, Toretti, can you send over that police report once you guys are ready?
Any Colt and isn't
Sure.
he still?
Colt's finishing up the
Use the
report, and he can forward it over.
Right here.
Oh, you're there. There you
Yep.
are.
Just like the sheriff, not doing his paperwork.
I already did my paperwork.
I just got out of the fucking hospital.
Norm, stand to the right of me, right next to me. He's going golfing after this.
Bricked up.
Definitely not fit to testify. Menace might be going away, though. I couldn't get an answer.
Well, this will be fun. I don't know if we're gonna win.
It's not illegal to have 200 beers.
They
in
have
your pocket.
Jenny,
Dude,
it
now
looks
you-
like-
now you're just
No.
rubbing
No.
it in.
and it looks like
Nothing
it
is illegal
might
about
be
that. As long as you aren't drinking them in public.
hardcast. I can't tell.
I
Who
was
is
not.
that?
Then you're good.
Okay, there, that's done.
Though with how down bad Toretti was, I wouldn't be surprised if Trinity, oh, I'm holding him for investigative purposes. Where'd you get all this beer? You trafficking? What are you doing? Stealing it?
Typical Toretti.
We might
on
be able to
his
get him
fucking
off of some
iPad
charges,
instead of
though.
listening
It
to the
depends.
judge.
All right, defense, have you received the report yet?
That is a very good idea.
Did you take any?
No, Your Honor.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I know your time is very valuable, and I'm sorry Toretti doesn't give a fuck about you.
It's okay. Better than dealing with Adam Nielsen all day.
True.
That's my
Fuck
roommate.
you.
Hey.
Next time you're not going to come do Sani with us, Serge. You're uninvited.
You literally poached me into sanitation.
Okay, there was no poaching going on when we were fishing. Also, Norman called you.
Okay, that's the preliminary report. I just sent it to Rachel.
What does that word even mean?
Yeah, this guy is a.
What do you mean preliminary? Is it the report we're using here in court?
Yes, it
or-
is. It's the report, but there's going to be more testimony because it's just
Oh,
happened.
here we
as you know.
go. Literally made up bullshit.
Can you please pipe down over there, Digger?
Yeah, or lean back or
Hey,
something.
we just we obviously this just happened, so our testimony is going to be
Stumbling
the key
on his
to
words.
this.
He's
We
drunk.
just wrote. I am gonna not do anything. We're gonna be testifying for most of our
I'm gonna do it.
evidence.
They literally didn't submit the spray can as evidence. It's a picture of the texts and then a picture of the guild spray, but not the can or anything. They don't have your possessions in here.
I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
just closed what I was supposed to have
All right,
open.
defense,
Hold
let
on.
us know when you're good
Sorry.
to go.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
chat.
think that report had one extra picture. Hold on.
Really?
Okay.
Really? Really? God. Take him out, Jaeger. Get his PayPal.
That's the guy who said he heard me spray paint. This motherfucker's gonna testify he heard me spray paint.
Okay, there you go. I'll add it to the report for you guys. I just sent it to the other office.
Okay. I think I got every piece that I need.
Is that it?
God damn it, I shouldn't have fucking said anything.
Just lie. It's fucking hairspray. Pretty sure it's out of paint, so. Just say it's fucking hair dye.
Yeah,
So I'll get my hair really pink.
It is. It is hair dye, Jaeger. Of course.
Rachel, did you hear that? Rachel!
What?
Rachel!
What?
We're saying it's hair dye.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah.
That was what we
Oh.
discussed earlier.
I forgot.
Okay. All right. This is gonna go poorly.
All right, we'll just go on this session. All right, we are here for this great bench trial between the state versus.
Did they send you the updated report?
Do you go by Mr. Larp?
Oh,
or
they
would
sent
you
me an
rather
extra
go by
photo.
Jaeger
It's just a
for this
picture of the
trial?
hatchet.
Jaeger, Your Majesty.
Oh, the hairspray.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The state versus
Hold on.
Jaeger. The current charges that we have here are going to be ×6 vandalism, ×2 assault with a deadly weapon, and resisting arrest. Mr. Jaeger, how do you plead to the ×6 vandalism?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to resisting arrest?
Maybe guilty.
No,
I
not
need
guilty.
To know, guilty or not guilty?
I
You
mean,
can ask your counsel if you'd like really quick.
counsel.
I mean,
I would say
did-
not guilty to everything, to be honest.
Yeah, just not
It's up to
guilty at
you.
all.
But I did. He did shoot me 20 times with a shotgun.
Hell yeah.
Just say I was in fear from. Not guilty.
Son of a.
Okay.
He's fuming. He's pissed. They can't prove
And
shit, Jaeger.
×2 assault with a deadly weapon.
Definitely not guilty.
What a bozo.
Bozo.
Okay. He's pleading not guilty to all charges. Prosecution, up to you. Your stand.
Do you want to go first?
I'll just go first. I'll beg it.
All right, sure.
I'm gonna go first.
Your Honor, please. Does he have to accost me like this?
Yes. Before testimony, I would like for anyone who's giving testimony to please raise up your left hand. You
Jaeger,
will not
that's
be
you.
sworn in. Mr. Yeager, your hand too. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the perjury of under?
Hell yeah.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Airborne.
Yeah.
I do.
You're all sworn in.
He said sheesh?
Yeah.
Do we?
Who said sheesh?
Oh,
That cop?
sorry, Your Honor. Yes.
First warning. You're all sworn in. Toretti.
Okay. I woke up today, ran to my police station, and when I walked in, I saw a giant sprayed logo of the guild on the front of my building, right inside. I spoke with Colt, who said who will testify later on where that came from. I had an assumption I knew where it came from because I've had a history with an individual named Jaeger in the past, in the last couple days, involving him vandalizing the vault
Assumption.
twice with a spray can with that same logo. He asked me a couple questions. I believe he asked where I was at the time. He showed back up at SDSO. He circled me, then saw me taking the spray paint off, and then re-spray painted the front of the fucking re-spray painted the front of the building. I went to take the spray paint off the side of the building, which because he spray painted 3 times. And while I was doing that, Jaeger came up behind me on his bike, going extremely fast, ran me over screaming, and drove away. He later texted me again, which I believe you have texts in there that state check the back. That's when I checked the back, with which I did see the other spray paint. So clearly he knew what was going on there. He later returned to the scene as we were dealing with something else, and I was taking off more spray paint, in which he took out an axe, stared at me, and then drove right at me at high rates of speed with the axe right in his hand, ready to swing, which he has done multiple times in the past to me. And I beanbag shotgunned him off his bike, absolute ace shot right off the bike. He cried like a little baby. I attempted to handcuff him. He broke the cuffs. He got shot again. He tried to get back on the bike. We shot him again and again and again and again. And eventually we were able to get him in handcuffs. On his person, as you can see, he did have indeed that hatchet. He had the shank on him, and he had a can of spray paint. That's all I got.
Lies.
Okay, prosecution, do you have any questions for Mr. Toretti?
Give me a second, Your Honor. Was the main building of the SDSO the only thing that was tagged, Sheriff?
Negative. There was more spray paint on our garage door.
Sheriff,
Can
were
you
there-
speak up, please, Deputy Cole?
Sure. Sheriff, were there any other individuals besides yourself and myself in the vicinity of the SDSO the entire time this was going on?
Negative. The only other person that was around that I saw right after the spray paint was resprayed on the front was Jaeger on his stupid bike.
Nothing further at this time.
Okay, before the defense asks any questions, I have one question for you, Mr. Toretti.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna point to evidence here. Do me a favor, Mr. McNee, can you put up this text images between Jaeger and Toretti up on the projector for me? All right, take a look at these text messages, Mr. Toretti.
Yep.
Okay. The message says, check the back.
Yep.
What was in the back?
So the reason he said good luck is because the back of my place, my SDSO.
Because I genuinely wanted him to get it all.
Hey,
I'm
shut
gonna
up,
I'm gonna
Jaeger.
attack that. Hold on.
Testifying.
Actually, what did
I'm
he?
not
Hold
talking.
on.
What did
Shut
he,
up.
What did he
Shut
just
up.
say?
He was just saying I didn't do that.
I'm gonna attack this.
Anyway,
I'm gonna attack this so good.
The reason
Look at
I
the
texted
wording
him that is when I
on
saw
what
the
he
front of the
texted.
building, I texted him and said, "You want to vandalize?" Obviously, that's what that text is.
He's
Then
asking
afterwards,
if you
he
want
said,
to.
check the back. So Colt and I went to the back, and on the top
Let's destroy him.
part of my building, where it is unreachable unless you get a giant truck or something to get to, was the same spray paint.
Do you want to go with that
And
argument?
that's why he said good luck, because we had
All
to
right.
get a goddamn
do it, so I did.
dump truck to go and get it and scrub it off the top of the building.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Defense, any cross?
Go ahead. Rachel.
At any point, did you actually see, like physically with your own two eyes, Mr. LARP spray painting the signs on the building?
I believe Colt will be testifying to that. I will not
Okay.
put words in his mouth.
Okay.
Sheriff Toretti, she's asking you.
No, I did not.
Thank you.
All right. Approximately where were you when you got quote unquote ran over?
I was on the side of the building next to the railings, where he spray painted a side. Let me see. If you're inside the building, it's on the right-hand side.
Okay.
So he drove up the side, in the back, ran me over from the railings, and then drove down the steps in the front and took off.
Okay. Did he ever actually swing the axe at you?
No, he didn't get to, because I was able to beanbag him before he could actually swing it. But
Okay,
he has
so
hit
you
me with it before. I have a history with Jaeger, and I know what he's been do to me. Because we just arrested him yesterday, and he said this isn't over.
Okay, so you preemptively beanbagged him off of his bike.
Well, he was driving straight at me with a hatchet in his hand. Literally right at me. I don't know the line of exactly me and him.
Was the hatchet raised to you?
Yes, it was. He raised it. He had it raised right at me.
Listen to his voice
Hmm.
He's under oath, lying.
Listen to his voice quiver. Coward. He can't even get it out.
Okay. Then the text message that's up on the screen at the current moment in time.
Yep.
Why did you ask my client if he wanted to vandalize your department?
I wasn't asking if he wanted to. I was saying oh, you want to vandalize my department, you scumbag? Because the only person who would be doing this that I know of that has been doing this is Jaeger. Not to mention, I like I said, you could talk to Colt a little more about this, but Colt told me that he did see Jaeger leaving the area after spray painting it. So that was the other reason why I texted him that. Then he said, check the back. I did search the area, the complete area of Sandy Shores. We looked around for almost everybody, and there was nobody in the vicinity. The only person that we saw in the vicinity was Jaeger, who was circling.
Okay. In your experience, is it easy to tell tone and inflection on a text message?
It depends on who you're talking to and what kind of relationship you have with them. With Jaeger, it's usually pretty confrontational. He's usually very smug in the way that he responds to me and the things he says to me.
No one. What?
Like when he texts you.
So
Do you think it's possible he could have interpreted your question as a invitation?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that I asked him to vandalize my department?
That's
Can
what
you
it
please
reads
answer
like
the
to
question,
me.
Toretti?
I mean, look at the text. Do you want to vandalize my department?
Well, unfortunately, Miss Parker, it was already done before I asked him what you're saying.
Do you have any proof of that?
The text message time was right after each other.
Do you have any proof of that?
I was in the side of the building. It would have been literally impossible for him to spray paint it while I was there in the time frame that I sent that text and he responded.
You haven't answered my question.
My text messages and where we were at the time of this would be the proof. I don't know how else to prove it besides the time frame I can give you under oath.
I don't think I have any further questions. I don't know if my co-counsel does though.
I do not, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Yeah,
Sheriff
go, actually, I will allow the redirect. Go ahead.
All right. Sheriff Toretti, the text messages in question, were they sent before or after you arrived at the SDSO and spoke to me about the tag that was in the lobby?
After.
Nothing further.
Wow, that was kind of weird.
All right, Mr. Toretti, you're allowed to step down if you have nothing else to say.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ew. Hey guys, shut up. Come on.
Suck up.
No, that was Toretti. All right. Suppose you want me to go up? Okay. Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Colt, go ahead.
Your Honor, I was headed
Can you
to
speak up?
Speak up again.
Sure, certainly. Sorry about that. Your Honor, I was headed to SDSO from Harmony in order to log repairs that were on a vehicle. As I was approaching the SDSO, I noticed a red Manches that was parked outside with two individuals in the area. I drove up. I noticed Mr. LARP, otherwise known as Jaeger Demon Blood, doing something inside the lobby and then exiting. I was assuming he was speaking to somebody that might have been in there, like, you know, a receptionist or somebody else that might have been in there. So I made no bones about it. As he came out, he presented nervously, said something about, hey, we need to go, we need to go. He yelled at the passenger to give him the keys to the Manches. I figured he just didn't like being around police officers. I know, you know, Mr. Demon Blood has a history with the law. So once again, I, you know, didn't consider anything else. At that point, after I put my cruiser away, I stepped into the SDSO to see what was see who he was talking to, find out what was going on. That's when I noticed the large tag of the guild. That's that photo that you see from the report.
I had been. One moment, Mr. McNee, go ahead and put that up there.
Easily, Derek. Easily.
Sorry, he's doing his Oliver Twist role.
No, that's that. Hey, you know what? That's you do what you do. Anyhow, as I saw that, I quickly put two and two together. Started putting together a report. I radioed in that we had been graffitied, and the likely suspect was Mr. Demon Blood, his two accomplices who were driving a red Manches. At that time, Sheriff Toretti showed up. He helped me with cleaning up the graffiti, and he seemed angry. And I said it was probably Jaeger, since I saw him actually messing around in here and then walking out. And then I found this. He sent him a text message. I had no idea what the text message was about. Shortly after, he came running around and said, hey, Colt, we need to come take a look at this. We went around back on the second story of the SDSO, if you remember the building, sir. The spot to the side of the walkout from the second story. There's absolutely no way to get up there. Up there had been tagged by with the exact same tag. I can only assume that they backed the Manches up and then, you know, used that to tag it. It seemed the most logical course of action. At that time, we went over to the quarry and appropriated ourselves a large dump truck, brought it back, and continued to clean up the building. At that time, we found that the side had been tagged
used a
as well.
Manches.
We cleaned that up. I was back in the SDSO re-outfitting myself when I heard from Sheriff Toretti over the radio. Colt, get out here. Jaeger's attacking me with an axe. I came running outside, and Jaeger was pulling away on his bike. At that point, myself and Sheriff Toretti armed ourselves with beanbag shotguns, and we started scouting around. We got called away for a moment to handle an automatic weapons fire issue at Iron Hog. By the time we came back, we noticed Mr. Demon Blood in the area yet again, and so we decided to lay in wait for him. He was able to tag the building, I think, once or twice more. We noticed that there was also a tag on the garage.
He said
At that point in time, a bunch of other individuals showed up, bringing along a 95 from an unrelated incident. I hid on the roof. Jaeger showed back up and attempted to attack the sheriff again with his bike. And then I popped up and I stun locked him like a fucking CC rogue. And then we took him into custody.
Okay. Prosecution, any questions?
Did you see anybody else in the area?
This guy said Toretti said I was
initial
hatching him,
tagging.
but Toretti said I never did.
No, the other two individuals were outside when I drove up.
This guy just said that Toretti said that Jaeger was hatcheting him, come help him.
Did you see
But Toretti said I never did
hatchet
that.
in Jaeger's hands when he attacked me the second time?
Oh, I absolutely saw a hatchet in his hands.
Okay. Nick, do you have any questions?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Just for clarity's sake, just a question here from the bench. The first line of the report reads that 919 noticed Kane Larp with two individuals or accomplices exit the building. And just now you said they were already outside. Is that?
Yeah, Kane Larp
What am I to
exit
understand?
the building. It's Kane Larp with two individuals exit the building. So there were three people there, two outside, one inside, and he exited the building.
Okay. Defense counsel.
Okay. So you saw him doing something inside the building, but you didn't see him directly spray painting?
Did I see him with a spray paint can in his hands actually spray painting the building? No. Did I see him in the building, as in the only person in the building, screwing around in there, and then come out, and then I walked inside and there was a tag on the building and I'm not a friggin' idiot? Yes.
Well, I mean, that's a bold assumption. How do you know he wasn't trying to clean it?
How do you know you're not an idiot?
I suppose I don't know that he wasn't trying to clean it. However, the ensuing issues with multiple tags, the fact that he knew the one was in the back there, and every time he showed up, the building got re-tagged, leads me to believe that he's the cause of all of it. Because I'm a reasonable human being.
Okay. Were there any, like, large trucks in the area? I think you had said that there was nothing.
One red Manchez, which he then got into with his two accomplices and drove away.
Okay. A Manchez. Can you explain what a Manchez is to the court?
Giant red truck. Think of it like a giant box truck.
It's a motorcycle.
Oh,
Is
it is?
a
Well, fuck
Manchez
it.
not a motorcycle?
You know what? Fuck it. It's giant fucking truck. I don't care. Like, okay, so maybe I get confused as to what is what. It was a giant red truck.
If he gets confused, then what is what?
Okay, so what it was a
And I've heard it
truck.
called a Manchez, so whatever.
Okay.
So to be specific, because I want to make sure, when you said Manchez earlier, you meant a giant red truck, correct?
Yeah, I've heard it called a Manchez. It's a big ass red truck.
Right, perfect. All right.
Okay.
It's the same type of thing the Shrugway guy drives.
I see. Okay.
Doesn't narrow it down.
I don't know if I have any further questions.
What does stunlocked like a CC rogue mean?
It means that I had a beanbag shotgun, and every time he broke cuffs, which he did at
The
least
first
2 or
time,
3 times, I fucking
He said
blasted him.
Toretti in the first scenario. when I
And
hit
every
him with
single
the
time he
car
tried to get
with
back
no
on his
hatchet.
bike, which he did 2 or 3 times
He
while we
said
were trying to
Toretti
place
called
him
out
under
for help,
arrest.
and
I
I was
blasted
hatching
him.
All right, I just didn't know what that meant. What
When
moment, Your
Toretti
Honor?
said I specifically didn't hatch
Your-
him, and I just
Your
hit him with the
Honors.
bike.
Okay, so at what point were you made aware that Toretti was, quote, under attack?
Which time?
That's what I'm asking you. At what point were you made aware
there
of
was-
that?
There was twice. There was the first time when I was inside the SDSO getting myself re-outfitted, and Sheriff Toretti came over the radio and told me he was being attacked, and I ran out there.
Okay.
And the attack had already happened. And then there was the time I was up on the roof and I watched the attack happen.
He said the first time was a hatchet.
So the first time that Toretti announced he was being attacked, how did he say that on the radio?
He said he's here, he's attacking me, something about, I think he said he had a hatchet in his hand, and I came running outside. You will excuse me if I wasn't taking dictation at that time.
No, I'm just a little bit confused about the timeline and when this hatchet seems to have shown up. Okay, so Toretti stated on the radio that he was being attacked with a hatchet, and then you came out to see what was going on? Is that correct?
Yeah, I came sprinting out there to assist Sheriff Toretti, who was being attacked.
Okay, and then at that point you saw that he was...
The attack had already happened, and I saw Mr. Larp leaving the area.
So he was only attacked once?
The first time, as far as I could tell, I don't know. So he was attacked the first time. Mr. Larp left the area. Then we were dealing with trying to clean some more of the graffiti. And the issue with the Iron Hog happened, and we came back to SDSO, and then he was attacked a second time.
So I'm confused. Did you see him actually attack Toretti?
The first time, no, I only witnessed the aftermath. The second time, I was on the roof and witnessed the entire thing.
Did he ever swing the axe at anyone?
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I think the defendant over there is spitting at me. There's all these little... Look at this. Someone take that straw away from him.
What straw? What?
He just... There's spitballs all over the place. It's disgusting.
Yes, sir.
O'Brien, I need you to
Your Honor.
stop spitballing everywhere, okay?
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
So, in answer to your question, the first time, by the time I got out there, the incident was over. The second time, he charged the sheriff, axe in hand, and I was on the roof and I blasted him. No, I did not give him the opportunity to actually hatchet the sheriff.
Okay. No further questions.
Your Honor, redirect?
Go ahead.
Deputy, isn't it true that Mr. Yeager has a history of attacking officers, deputies with crowbars and axes?
Yes.
Is it also true that Mr. Yeager was found to be in possession of a used spray paint can?
Yes.
No further questions.
Prior incidents?
I have a
still
couple
going with
quick redirect.
And did it because he asked me to.
We can, if you want.
Nicole, quick question on a couple charges here.
Mm-hmm.
Are we... When you were pressing the charges, was it regarding the axe or the car the motorcycle as the weapon?
The motorcycle. That would be the deadly weapon even before the axe was. At least for the first attack. The fact that he tried to hit him with a bike and had the axe in hand. The bike itself is the deadly weapon.
Thank you. I'm not going to patronize the judges talking about charges. They all know them, so I rest.
Didn't they say you weren't on a motorcycle, though? I'm so confused.
They
said you got in a Manchez and left.
Yeah, they said I got in the red truck or something.
Yeah.
Right.
He didn't testify to
will Mr.
motorcycle
Yeager be
at all until it was
waiving
brought
his
up
Fifth
by
Amendment rights, or will
the
he be
cop.
standing?
Do you want to testify?
What does testify mean?
Sorry, Mr. O'Brien. I forgot you even existed. Are you testifying?
Yes.
Are you going to
Your
go
Honor.
up there and say shit?
Briefly.
No, you're not up yet. You're not.
You don't have to.
Hello,
It could put us at
Deputy
risk, though.
Nick O'Brien
Depends.
With the SDSO. I was
Bobby,
not
what do you
there
guys think
for
smart?
the
I'm paying you. You're
spray painting
you're the
incident.
smart one,
However,
I'm
I do
dumb.
have limited testimony as I was
Let me
leaving
listen to this guy
the
first.
SDSO cells. I was exiting the building when I witnessed Mr. Yeager break as Sheriff Toretti shot him. I saw him go for cuffs, and I saw Mr. Yeager ferociously break said cuffs. As Sheriff Toretti then warned him again as he was trying to, what it appeared to be jumping on a motorcycle, was able to shoot him once again. When I pulled out my taser, the sheriff then went for handcuffs, and this time they were successful.
Okay, prosecution, any questions?
What should I do? Should we go with the he asked me to, so I did it, or just deny it completely?
I mean, honestly, just having him go up there and say that and like nothing else might be good.
Might be what?
It might be all right to just have him go up there and say nothing else.
We can try it if you
Do you
want.
have any cross?
I'll go. He asked me to, so I did.
Do you have any cross?
Are you good with that? You might get found guilty.
Rachel,
I just.
Do you have any cross?
1 moment, Your Honor.
Not a problem. Take your time.
How much do you care about winning this, Jaeger?
I don't know. I want to win.
Since there's been some kind of debate as to whether it was a Manchez or a truck or whatever, what kind of vehicle did Jaeger actually leave in?
From my testimony, the bike that I saw him try to hop on was a motorcycle, looked like a Tron motorcycle, before he was subdued.
What motorcycle?
Just how many vehicles are in this?
Mr. Yeager, please let your counsel and let the people testify and speak.
So he didn't get into a large red truck and drive away.
There was also a large red truck. I was limited to, before that happened, from the story from the deputy, I only saw him break the handcuffs and look to be appeared to jumping on the pink motorcycle. I apologize, I don't know its name. It looks pretty futuristic.
Okay. Did you at any point see a hatchet raised and swinging at Toretti?
No, I only witnessed the broken cuffs where you just slam.
Okay. And you say that he was shot. What was he shot with?
It was a less than lethal option that police use, like a beanbag gun.
Okay, so he was driving the motorcycle and he was shot off of the motorcycle with a beanbag?
No, ma'am. He was attempting to get on the motorcycle when he was shot with the beanbag. And he was also, if I may, instructed not to get on.
Okay. Did you at any point see him putting any kind of sprays on the building or doing anything strange in the building?
No, ma'am. The only testimony I could give on the spray paint. Well, actually, no, ma'am. That was only when I exited the building. So no, I can't speak to the spray paint.
Okay. Then I don't have any further questions.
I have one question myself, and then Cole can go.
Yeah.
You testified that you only saw him trying to get back on the bike, and when he was beanbagged. Did you see the initial incident on what occurred, on what started that handcuffing?
No, sir.
Okay.
I did not.
I just wanted to make sure that was clear for everybody, because it seemed like
I go with that?
Miss Parker was
He asked me, or should I just say it?
muddying
I
the
said check
waters
the back,
there.
'cause
Go ahead, Cole.
typically- said
Going
check that,
further
good luck,
back,
'cause I just wanted
Deputy,
him to
were
get
you
everything just in case I
present
was there.
were you present at SDSO for any of the spray painting issues?
I'm going to leave it up to
No,
you.
Deputy,
It's
I
a
was not
risk.
present during, any of the
And
spray
if you're
painting
willing to
and
take
did
it, we
not-
can
was
go for it.
unaware of why,
But
Mr.
it is a
Yeager was
risk,
being
so I
detained.
just,
Only
you
the
know.
officer of the
Well,
law
what do you
was
suggest?
instructing him that he
It's
was
either
being detained.
say that he asked me to and I did
for
it.
what reason
or
were you
say,
at SDSO when you showed up?
I just
I
said
was
check the back.
I had
good
just
luck,
got done
because
delivering a
typically
suspect for another officer
that's where
that was on a
graffiti
motor
is
unit
on the back
who
of
could not
things.
deliver
And I
that
wanted him to clean
suspect
it.
to
That's why I
cells
said good
himself.
luck.
And it was
I mean,
it was on when I was
What do
exiting
you
the
think,
building
Adam?
when I witnessed
maybe the
he,
second.
resisting arrest.
Maybe
So
the
that would
good
coincide with
Samaritan.
my previous testimony as to the
Thing
group
is,
that showed
if-
up.
I think
That is correct, sir.
Him asking is a
And
good thing,
that
but
is the first
I
point
think
at
they're
which
gonna
you
view
would
it
have
as
been
we were wasting their
knowledgeable of
time because I
anything
should have just
had
said
you
at the
not
start
been
he asked me
inside the
to.
building.
That is
Yeah.
correct, sir.
And were you
Okay.
inside the building until you heard the scuffle?
Yeah, we can go with the second.
Yes, sir.
Nothing further.
Okay. Will there be no further questions on the prosecution side? No more testimony.
I think that's it, Your Honor.
Okay. Would you like to draw attention to any of the evidence?
Yeah, in the report, I know I kept calling it a Manches. I apologize. That's what I've heard it being called all day, but you will notice in the report, I do annotate that it's a large truck.
Okay, noted.
In
Anything
fact,
else?
it's the same large red truck that one of those freaking yahoos hit me with a brick just outside the courthouse.
Are you sure it wasn't Shrugway?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That Shrugway guy sure is an asshole.
No, it wasn't.
Rock.
He
puts his dick in the bread.
You know, no, the Shrugway guy drives a blue truck. This one was a red one.
Is there a Shrugway
Is it
equivalent
still
to
blue?
Finkel sauce?
It's still blue. I would like to make sure that I have in there the pictures of his possessions, which is the spray paint can, the axe, and a shank. But obviously, the shank has nothing to do with it this time because he's because I smoked his ass.
That's my sheriff.
What?
Okay, there's no need for the additional words, Mr. Toretti.
What does that even mean?
The evidence has been noted. Okay, Mr. Yeager, as asked before, will you be waiving your Fifth Amendment rights?
Yes.
What?
Say no.
Say yes.
You're testifying, so yes, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment.
Basically,
I
I'm
am
asking if you wanna
waiving my
testify.
Fifth Amendment rights.
All right, perfect. Mr. Yeager, go ahead and to the podium.
Remember, everything you talk about is more shit they can question you about. So the bigger tangent you go on, yeah.
Perjury is a charge, by the way.
Hello,
Why are
Your
you saying
Majesty.
that, Toretti?
All right, defense. Do you have any questions for him? Mr. Yeager, would you like to testify? Or would you like to be just asked questions?
What does testify mean?
Tell us your side of the story.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, go ahead.
This might be dangerous.
Well, you see, I was playing Elden Ring in my apartment, and Toretti texted me and said, "Do you want to vandalize my fucking house or some shit?" I don't know, some shit like that. And I took that as someone vandalized his shit. He thought it was me. So I said, well, check the back and good luck. Because typically, people like to spray paint things that people won't see. Like, you know, not obvious things. Obviously, people see it, but, you know, it's usually like under bridges and stuff. So I'm like, yeah, check the back and good luck. And that was it. That's truly it.
Okay. Defense, any questions?
Why were you at the police department?
Well, my friends joined the militia.
Not a militia, we just operate like one.
I was seeing if they were there.
Okay. What were you doing inside of the lobby?
Well, I went in there. I was looking for my friends. I didn't see any of them. Then I got up and left.
Okay. When you left that lobby and you saw Toretti, did you swing an axe at him?
Absolutely not.
Were you intentionally trying to run him over?
No. I was actually trying to use the steps
Your
as a
Honor,
ramp.
I would like to object to this.
Yeah, what
Okay.
objection,
disregard.
Toretti?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was
mind.
using the stairs as a ramp because I like to do sick tricks. And Toretti, with his big fucking head, ran into my fucking jump. I never tried to swing a hatchet at him or anything. I don't know what that other officer was talking about. I accidentally hit Toretti with my bike, and he fucking shot at me, so I ran away.
How did it feel when you were being shot with beanbag shotguns?
Fucking
Objection,
terrifying.
relevance.
Okay. Defense.
I think it's very relevant as to why he would be running away and trying to get away from the people trying to attack him. He's facing
can
charges
see-
of, resisting arrest.
He shot me 24 times with a beanbag. I couldn't even get up.
And Toretti himself testified that they shot him over and over and over.
Overrule the objection.
Yeah, I'd like it on the record that Toretti just laughed.
It was horrifying.
Nobody
Look at all
asked,
these bruises.
Nelson.
All right.
Nobody asked who asked Toretti.
While questioning is continuing, just one moment. Mr. Nielsen,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you going to ask one relevant question to this case at all, or are you going to continue memeing?
I am not
So,
memeing, Your
if
Honor.
you don't want to be helpful to your client, you're more than welcome to leave.
Apologies, Your Honor. I think he's, a little demotivated. I'm the only one being paid today.
Sorry, Your Majesty, I'm not paying Adam today, and I think he's a little bit mad.
All right, Adam, take off the hat.
Already done, Your Honor.
All right, continue defense.
All right. Did you leave the scene, swinging or swinging an axe at Toretti? Were you waving an axe around on your bike?
I was absolutely not. I think that Toretti has a preconceived notion of me. Just because that I've swung my axe before in the past does not mean that I was trying to hit him with one today. And I didn't. And you can check that axe. It is clean. It's never hit anyone. It's like it's brand new.
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions unless Mr. Nielsen has any.
I do not, Your Honors.
All right, prosecution, you may cross.
Mr. Demon Blood, you said you were playing Elden Ring?
Yes.
At your apartment?
At my house.
At your house? Where is that house, sir?
It's at Shumash.
It's in Chumash.
Hell yeah.
All right, and you are admitting that I did in fact see you come out of SDSO?
Yeah.
All right. Do you play Elden Ring on PC or PS4? I'm just curious.
PC.
On PC. What kind of PC?
Well, I have a 3090 with a
Damn.
5950X AMD Threadripper. It's whatever, really.
Wow, that's insane. It hasn't suffered from the slowdowns or the brickings that Elden Ring is known to cause?
Objection, Your Honor. What is the relevance of this?
Elden Ring knows.
Your Honor, can I get a little bit of latitude? I'll get there in just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule the objection. I want to see where this goes.
He's going with bricking.
My computer knows not to fail on me. It knows I am the boss, and it will do everything I tell it to.
He's trying to put him far away from the scene, but
I just want to make sure
I
got back
asked
to your
him
apartment
why
and
he
you
went
loaded
there.
Up Elden Ring?
No, I was playing Elden Ring.
Oh, okay. I got it. Did you take on any bosses?
Well, I'm currently I'm stuck on a boss right now. It's kind of hard.
That's fair.
I really don't want to say the name of it because it's kind of a spoiler, but
Right. Oh, we appreciate that.
yeah, I don't have an
So
issue with the
it's your
scope of
testimony
it.
before the court today that you left the the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, drove back to your place in Chumash, booted up Elden Ring, worked on a boss, and then came back and tried to
Objection,
cost
Your
or
Honor.
help
Counsel is
Sheriff
testifying.
Toretti. I'm asking a very long question, and I want to make sure that I've got these events in order. He was
Right.
at SDSO, then went home, booted up a very, very, very large game that is graphically intense, was there long enough to get to a boss and try and kill him, and then come back to SDSO?
I don't really know. First off, my computer.
Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
objection. All right, one moment. All right, we're gonna sustain the objection. Mr. Colt, can you just rephrase?
Sure. Mr. Demon Blood, is it your testimony that you were at SDSO, went back to your place at Chumash, fired up a game that is known to be large and taxing to systems, and then came back to SDSO all in the span of about 5 to 10 minutes?
No. I was playing Elden Ring. Toretti texted me. I told him to check shit and good luck, and that's how
Well,
that
then
went.
how do you account for you admitting that I saw you come out of SDSO?
I don't know when you saw me. That was after I got those texts, I'm pretty sure.
Your Honors, I would like to point out that he answered yes to that previous question about 3 questions ago when I asked him specifically if he admits that I saw him coming out of SDSO.
I'll be honest, Your Majesties. I think I'm getting lost in this question. I'm pretty sure I started it with I was playing Elden Ring and got text from Toretti.
Your Honor, motion to strike this witness's entire testimony.
Also, my computer is a 3090 with a 5950 Threadripper on a, you know.
Who the fuck
I
buys a
load
Threadripper
up
for their
games
gaming PC?
quick.
Let's show off.
Emperor.
All right. Actually, we will strike this entire witness's testimony.
What?
Really?
Yep, your testimony has been stricken from the record.
Why?
Oh, it just got threaded.
All right. Should I go sit down?
You may go sit down. All right. We're gonna go deliberate on this court case, and we'll get back to you. Okay.
Your Honor, a motion to mistrial. Clearly, Jaeger.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know who you are in the back, but
I don't know
you are
why he
not an
got
attorney in this
stricken.
case, so shut the
Yeah,
fuck
I
up.
don't know either.
I'm
Also,
confused.
take off the hat.
I don't know enough about video games to know his argument.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I opened that up with I was playing Elden Ring. And
Yeah,
got
he
text from
did.
Toretti.
I am not.
Yeah.
And then I specifically asked why you went to the thing, and you said you were going to look for
I
your
am
friends.
literally
So I
not
don't
gonna pick
understand why there's confusion on the timeline. I don't.
Yes.
Mistrial.
Yeah,
Mistrial, dog.
I don't understand either. I think that judge is an ex-cop, and that's what happened.
And an ex-prosecutor.
Okay. Well, we tried. I'm sorry if you don't get off on your charges. I wonder. I'm curious what would have happened if we actually
I'm
had.
gonna be honest with you. I don't think anything could have saved me if my testimony got stricken from that.
Maybe.
Surge would
I think it would have been funny to have you go up and say, "Well, he asked, so I did."
Trust me, he would
Yeah.
I think that would have been funny. Like, imagine we won from that.
If I knew that this was gonna happen, I would have just said that.
Yeah. I mean, me too, to be honest. I was kind of in shock, or I would have. Like, I don't even know how to object to that.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
I don't even remember
Alright.
what the guy told me. I don't even remember half of that story.
Well, you said you fired up Elden Ring, and then you got a text from Toretti, and then you left your house to go look for your friends. That's literally what the timeline was.
Not a million.
I don't understand. I'm very confused.
How do I? Here's my number.
Yeah, he also didn't, instead of being like, "Hey, any rebuttal defense?" He just didn't care. He just went through with it. So I guess he thought it was like indefensible.
Yeah, that was really badass. Here's my number. Send me a text so I can send you the money later.
Just be aware. I don't know what they're trying to do here, but they might try to go for like a perjury case against you for.
Oh, they very likely will. Toretti is very mad about the Rooster's Rest, which Jaeger Demon Blood is affiliated with, banning him from the restaurant. So,
Oh, so we have some bias.
Oh,
I didn't even lie about anything. They didn't see me do anything.
What the fuck? He just bricked.
How do you spell your name?
Yeager.
G-E-R?
Yeah.
Yeager.
Okay.
What Toretti
Should I check my bank account?
Want me to check your bank account?
Yeah.
Yeah, his bank account, that's Threadripper money to ready.
Let me see. I don't know why you would use a Threadripper as a gaming.
It's not Threadripper. I forgot the name of it. It's a 5950.
I don't know if we'll get an explanation. I'm honestly, I'm
Yeah, do you load
baffled.
up
I don't
Dark
really
Souls
know.
really
I don't
slowly?
understand why that got stricken. Maybe they heard something that I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm just
Enjoy
a
your
little
5K
confused.
Or whatever the fuck you're gonna get.
Yeah, he's a grinder.
How?
I think they thought he was lying or something.
Holy shit.
Enjoy your 5,000.
I'm putting every single car you ever have in.
See ya.
But like the
Thumbs up, and the
cops
rest is
had
Ferretti, too.
confusing testimony too, and they
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
get stricken. Like
We're never
what?
making it again. We're taking it off the menu after this.
It's already off the menu, you both.
We're
Well, we
taking
had it on
we're
secret
taking it
menu.
back.
Like the cops literally gave the wrong kind of car. I don't.
This is gonna keep happening.
It's weird.
Think I'm scared of you?
Go ahead.
All right. Court's back in session.
As long as you call her an ogre.
I think it's better to be guilty forever.
Yeah, I can ask the judge. I
Ray,
just
can you
am
stop badgering
confused.
the ogre back there?
No, I'm sorry.
All right, thank you. In the case of the people versus Mr. Yeager, we're gonna find Yeager is not the father. Okay, no, that's the wrong thing. Mr. Kane Larp, if you could stand, please. All right, at this time, the courts are gonna find you guilty of 2 times accomplice to vandalism.
Hell yeah.
2 times assault with a deadly weapon and resisting arrest. We are going to suggest that Mr. Larp get time served, but we're going to leave the time up to officer discretion. So shall we say, so
What?
shall we ruled. McNee is a short man.
Why do you only get 2 times?
Damn.
Accomplice to vandal? Hello? What is happening?
Yep, I'll take them off.
Now in
Make sure you pay your lawyer, Yeager.
Yeah, I will.
Stay away from Sandy. Or
I'm gonna
going
pay
right
my
back to
lawyer
jail.
more than you're gonna make this year.
How much you gonna pay her? I'll pay her
No.
16,000.
I pay her
How did
30K
he
just
get
'cause I can't.
accomplice?
I can
I'm
pay her
what?
31K.
Listen,
I'll pay
I
her
don't know.
31.
Listen, that guy is an ex.
I'm
That
very
literally he was his
confused.
officer like 2 days ago.
I don't understand why accomplice charges.
I don't know.
I also don't
Wait,
care
what
anyway.
accomplice?
It's literally the same thing.
What?
Bricked up.
Accomplice because because he had stuff on him and there was paint there, he wasn't on scene. He was on.
Can
he
you
was, he
tell
was
me
on
why
scene,
you
but-
struck my
what's up?
testimony?
I mean, they shouldn't have tried to strike your
Because it
testimony at all.
helps
Bozo.
Why
helped
did
you
it
more
get
than-
honored then? What?
Because they made the motion.
Let's go
There
get the
wasn't
car.
really an argument as to why it shouldn't be
my
struck
car?
from the record, so
Hey,
we
go-
allowed it.
So because I didn't say anything, it got allowed?
No, because there
court is
literally
this?
was no reason not to
Hey,
strike
guys.
the record.
Smoked Yeager in
Not to
court.
strike it from the record.
Got like half
They,
an hour.
they
What
made they made a
do
strong
you
argument to strike
mean?
it from the record. Okay,
So
they made an argument. Oh my god, I cannot hear with them yell.
Okay, let's go talk over here. I'm very confused.
I hope you should have hired
Hey,
Luger.
Cross,
Oh my
I get
God.
a bench trial being requested. I hate to interrupt.
You can wait a moment.
We just came
Uh,
right here.
Chat,
They made-
please don't freak out. It's
They
okay.
made a motion
Like,
to
please.
Get him!
strike
Get him!
Just because
Fuck him
Rachel's
up, get him!
confused doesn't
from the
mean
record.
everyone needs to get upset. Okay?
And
FYI.
so
Yes,
un-
two vandalism. Two
So
attempted
when they requested the testimony to be stricken, the argument was made that it didn't stand what he was saying. That he said something in the beginning and then it didn't make sense what he said afterwards. He was basically tripping up all over his words and wasn't testifying the same thing he testified in the beginning. And we really had no reason not to strike it from the record.
Okay,
His
so under that
testimony-
under those grounds, could I not have stricken all of the cops' testimony because they were tripping over
Yeah.
their words?
Well, they weren't like They were basically.
They literally said it was the wrong car entirely. I like.
But did you request it? Did you request it to be stricken though?
That. Okay.
Look, I'm literally like a pussy judge, and I'm still trying to figure out my footing. So I'm gonna try to stick to like very middle of the ground on every law that I'm going up against. Every ruling, every bench trial, I'm gonna try to stick to the law.
Yeah, but you kind of look like her.
Like not we were questioning in there why the fuck it was 6 times vandalism. Like it wasn't brought up at all in the court case. Do you guys know why it was 6 times vandalism?
No.
When it was.
I'm also not sure why it was even 2 times accomplice.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna drive backwards.
They didn't.
No
have
one was able to
actual
prove that
evidence.
he was spray painting at all. He was just there.
Other than he was
Yeah, I might
there
be going legal soon.
and he
I
had
don't think
an
Baxter's trying to
empty
work
spray
out for me.
paint on him. It's a
That-
bench trial. The burden of proof isn't as if this has
Yeah,
gone to an
I caught
appeals
that.
court, the ruling
Crossfire
will most likely
bullets.
be different. But it's a bench trial. I've been told by my superiors that the burden of proof needs to be lesser than it would be in an actual court case. Because literally, if not, then I would. Well, let's just say people wouldn't like
it's
the
okay.
rulings because they'd be one-sided completely.
I'm still a man. even
My
without
idea
shoes.
of proof is completely different than every other judge's.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We should have gone with the spray paint angle.
What was the spray paint angle? I'll tell you right now.
It wasn't spray paint, it was hairspray. 'Cause his hair's pink.
I would have told you right now. I would have believed it.
I would run with it.
I
Right.
would have fucking 100% run with it.
What? Okay. Let me ask you this. If we had him go up and say, Toretti told me to, so I did, what would you have done?
I would have, dude. We were literally talking about that. We were literally talking about that.
I'm upset.
Up there. Why
I'm
did
upset.
You go with it?
He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. So my defense would have won.
We were waiting for that defense to come up.
Gah! Okay, well, I didn't want to make him incriminate himself. He was like, I was worried that, if he went up there and said, yeah, I did it, then you would just, be like, okay, yeah, he's guilty.
Yeah. No. It's more of a, yeah. We would have, we were waiting for you to go. Yeah, he told me to go do it because you were alluding to it.
That was
during
good
the
though,
officer's
right?
Testimony.
That was
yeah,
good?
it was great. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so mad. Why'd you let him talk me out of that?
Why did you let him talk you out of it?
I don't know.
You know
also
why?
let him talk you out of it.
It sounds like Adam Nielsen was throwing because he's not getting paid for it.
Well,
Never listen to Adam ever.
fair enough.
Look,
Listen,
I'm gonna be real.
okay.
If I were solo, I would have gone way more stupid with the defense and definitely gone with
I mean, if you're ever defending with me, feel free to do whatever the heck you want.
Alright.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Normally, I would recommend much more
But yeah,
stupid things.
it's like I've told other officers that that for the time being, because I'm still trying to find out which way I'm gonna go with a lot of things. I'm just trying to feel what the room is like, and I'm just trying to just get more comfortable as a judge.
Yeah, Serge, you really got to learn to read the room.
I did read the room. I also read that you didn't ask a single fucking question, Nielsen.
I did ask
And
one.
Stop wasting fucking people's
And
time.
I was
with
making
stupid
side
questions.
comments.
You
I
know
was
what?
making side comments.
You know what? Serge, I got an idea. Mr. Loco,
Bye.
here is a bench trial.
Nielsen, come right back here right now.
You better get your ass back here, Nielsen.
I'll pick you up from daycare later, Adam.
Okay, I'm gonna state an announcement. His ass back here.
Hey, Serge, can I get a bench trial when you get a chance?
Give me one moment. I'm trying to get Mr. Loco an attorney.
I defend myself. I always do. I didn't even hear you. All right, he could be my assistant. That's fine. I'll teach him a few things.
Are you in
What's that,
need
chica?
of defense or anything?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, they're trying to get Adam Nelson, but I got you.
All right.
And you sound nice.
So what? Okay. What are you looking at? What's going on?
All right, listen.
You want to talk over here?
Yeah. I'm looking. I'm looking at excessive force. So I did run. All right, we were doing Ocean City Bank. Fair. we they were fucking ramming us like so fucking hard, but understandable. And then like we all got out and ran. It was just two of us. The
Adam's
other guy
taking
got
this
away
court case, I'll
with the
co with
stuff,
him.
but like I ran into a doorway, and Pred assumed I would be shooting at him, so he shot through the door like commando, and I went down. There's no
Sheriff Pred, is that
GSR
report gonna be ready to
or
go?
anything because I never shot.
I wrote up
And
the
his
report,
defense is
but, there was a
he shot
Did
me
you
before
did
I
you have a
wanted to
gun
shoot him.
out when you ran into that building?
There's no evidence to it besides hearsay.
Okay.
Im-
This one might be tough.
Yeah. I'm trying to get excessive force. It's on record that he has shot. He's admitted to it, and I can get him to admit to in court that he's shot people
do you need
in the
any other
courtroom
officers,
unarmed
witnesses-
before. All the
witnesses or
Vagos
anything,
people
Fred?
and everything.
Or-
He gives me PTSD.
I got,
He's always shooting me down.
Okay, we can go the PTSD angle. So
And
you
I was just also, by the way, I got like 45K on me. Not from this bank. I completely forgot I was doing money for Pablo Lado and spray cans. Since you're my lawyer, can I give that to you? You take it out of my pocket.
I don't know if we can get away with that one.
They won't even know. You just go in my pocket. Take a big water guy.
They'll probably see me reaching into your pocket.
If they see me reaching, I'm just paying you for your services. But they're dumb as hell. You know, men nowadays, they're all stupid, including me. That's why I'm here.
I mean, why do you have that money?
I completely forgot it was on me before I
Before you went to the bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Okay, are they aware of this money at all?
No, not at all. Not
Okay.
at all.
All right, it's retainer fees, okay?
Yeah.
If anyone asks, it's retainer fee.
I mean, take it out of my pocket.
God.
Oh, yeah, see? Nobody noticed.
Okay.
Men are stupid.
Okay. All right.
Speak from experience.
I'm only able to get a hold of one other
Okay.
person for this
We'll
bench
just
trial, Your Honor.
All right. Also, he's rushing it, so whatever they give you.
What is your
probably
name?
gonna be flawed as fuck. Pablo Loco.
Pablo
You can take
Loco,
my
okay.
mask off if you want. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I want to make sure I know who's this is.
I have a beautiful chin. You don't want to see it?
Stop by to give testimony.
Okay.
I'm like Calvin Klein.
Do you
chin.
want the mask off?
Maybe have him go
Yeah,
first.
I want them to see it
Okay.
because women call me the kickstand. You know, down
Yeah,
for
that's the
hours.
plan.
Working hard, of course. on business.
Instant
Okay.
report is
So what
going
kind of
to
defense do you want to
be
go with? Just the, I was scared, I was
9-0-6-4,
running.
Your Honor.
I didn't have my gun out,
A copy of that over to Mr. Loco and his attorney.
or like I put my gun away.
Give them the incident report.
Okay, so I never had a gun out. Is what I'm just gonna say.
Okay. Okay.
I might have had it out, but I don't recall, and I never shot it. There's no GSR positive. And anyway.
Okay.
Fred lies
I'll
all the fucking
attack
time.
that.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
And the only reason
what
I
kind of
ran
gun did you
away-
use?
Let me take a look.
He had a fucking. I had a Browning in my possession, and he had a giant fucking scar or whatever the hell they're called.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. If you
Okay.
could do
That
I
is,
don't know
I mean,
how.
it
I'm
could
not
be
very
argued
Oh,
that it's
also-
excessive, although that's
also-
something.
If we can get the doctor on duty, he shot me while I was down. Double tap to make sure. As I was already cuffed and
did,
she was working
okay.
on me. Yes.
Okay. We can attack that. That's something you might have to go through like
I want
a civil case, just because if you want to go for excessive force and get any like compensation for that, it all depends on how this trial goes. So if you're found,
Okay.
well, actually, even if you're found guilty, I think you can go for excessive force.
I can get the
But it
nurse
has
to-
to be through a civil case, so you have to
Yeah.
file a
He
lawsuit,
yelled at if
basically.
you got the copy of the report.
Yeah, we can arrange that if you want. But
I mean, if
right
you wanna
now,
fuck with him, every time I try to go after Pred, nobody wants to fucking do it. He hit me in cuffs one time, and I got Garcia to admit it under oath that he punched me while in cuffs. But then nobody would take the case.
I mean, I'll take the case. Depending on how this goes, we might be able to get something out of it, but it depends on what he says. He might lie on the stand. And if he lies on the stand here, it might not be even worth your time. But if you want to, even if it's not worth your time, I can still do it. That's just my advice, is if this goes poorly, it might be hard. You good?
Yeah, sorry. Had
Okay.
something going on in my head. But yeah, okay,
No worries.
fuck it, yeah. I'll do my shebang, and then you can ask me questions. And then you
Okay.
ask your questions, and then I like to ask questions. I watch a lot of Law and Order, so I've been like, every time, I always bring them, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I think I fucked something up.
What?
And at this point, I believe we're
Nothing.
just waiting on the defense and their preparation.
I think we're almost done, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, I watch a lot of Law and Order, so Special Editions Unit. So it's a little bit of different crimes, but like, I'm ready.
Okay.
I won my last case. I said that I was cursed by an evil object that was turning me into Albertus Dumbledore. It made me go crazy, and that's why I rubbed the.
Okay, all right.
Like, yeah. Every time I put it on, I was like,
That's on you if you want to testify and you know.
no, we're not doing that one. That was last time. I can't get away with that again.
Okay. All right. Well, let's have you been sent all the stuff? I think
no,
I
but
have.
trust you. I trust you to know better than me. I just wing it.
Okay, I'll let the judge know that you haven't been sent.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think we're ready, Your Honor, but I don't believe my client has received the report yet. Would you be able to send that over to him?
Yeah, let me get him a copy.
Hell yeah, no feet pics. Can I call Michael? Which Michael though?
Sheriff Kyle, Fred.
Oh god, the bald guy's here.
This report, oh my god.
You should have a copy of the report, Mr.
All right, so I'm gonna like wing it and then like take whatever you can for defense out of what I say, because things just usually come to me when I start going off on a spew.
All right.
That'll be the defense.
I'm just meditating.
I'll feel that when I'm there.
Looking at something.
All right, we'll do our best.
Oh yeah, and if they missed anything, this is where I usually get good at bench trials, when they fucking miss shit because I rush it to a bench trial and they forget to put stuff in there.
Pablo, you gonna be good to go?
Yeah, man. As long as you're good to go, I'm pretty young, so just let me know when you want to meet up. Wait, the trial. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm good to go.
That wasn't an offer, sir.
Timmy, thank you for the prime. Pimento and Poutine, thank you for the gifted sub to Nathan.
Okay, we are here for
Appleseed Enigma, thank you for the 15 months. Cinnaroni, thank you for the 10 months. And Mr. Wadlington, thank you for the 30 months.
One crime here today. You've been charged with robbery of a financial institution. How do you plead to that charge?
Not guilty.
Understood. Can I have all parties?
That's
that will
the
be
only
testifying
charge?
Please raise their
Yeah, I
left
didn't think
hand.
about this. I thought
Okay.
well, whatever.
We might just lose this.
Mr. Loco, be let out of the cuffs so he can raise his hand.
Because you did kind of.
Here you go, Pablo.
Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you, Mr. Clean.
Mr. Loco, raise your left hand, please. All right, do you
Wait.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and
it's my left
nothing
hand.
but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
Yes.
So help me, Mitch.
I do.
Who's Mitch?
Okay, I have
Can I do it
no
to Goku?
confidence on
Can I
this
do it- do
one,
I go-
but
well,
on
for
our
instinct Goku.
trial for
Court
the
dictated to it too, sir.
excessive
All
force,
instinct is
that one I
nothing
feel a
on
little more
alter
confident
ego,
about.
Pussy.
That is true. Brett has a large alter ego, but a small wee wee. Okay, we're good.
Not true.
Roll the dice.
I want that stricken from the record.
Yeah. There's no evidence of that on the record. We'll go ahead and strike that at this time. Prosecution, you're up first.
All right.
Well, Your
Who's
Honor,
up
can
first
we
if
have
you want,
opening
Fred?
statements?
Yeah. I know you want to get back out there, Chief. You guys go ahead.
It's a bench trial, Mr. Locos, so we just do direct testimony.
All right, it'll be an opening statement.
Roughly half an hour to 45 minutes ago, I'm gonna call of, I believe, a robbery in progress at the Flick Gresham Highway. However, I got there shortly before that happened. I was patrolling northbound on Gresham Highway, pushing all the way north, looking for vehicles involved in a previous robbery. That's when I spotted a black and color Sultan parked in front of the Felica Bank off Gresham Highway. I saw two suspects, one of them who was later identified as Pablo. Pablo, what's your last name? I don't remember, actually.
Loco.
Pablo Loco, and another individual was wearing black and black with the black motorcycle hat. And it had little cat ears on it. They both aimed the guns at a hostage, and they entered inside. From there, I requested for immediate backup, and the negotiation ensued. At that time, Pablo was aiming, I believe, a Class 1 weaponry toward the hostage, and he was doing most of the negotiation with me. He requested the Los Santos Special being free passage and no spike strips. We honored that. We got the hostage out, and ensued into a police pursuit, which went throughout the city. Eventually ended when we got the vehicle boxed against like the guard layer off the Florida freeway. That's when the two suspects jumped out of the car and jumped over the pass toward, I believe, Larry Leansport off Alta and Innocence Boulevard. A foot pursuit ensued. I went after the guy with the motorcycle that fled going eastbound Innocence Boulevard. And I believe the sheriff, another officer, pursued after Pablo Loco. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay, prosecution, any questions for the witness?
Guys?
My defense,
Fred.
I'm going to make it seem as
I got
though
none.
that
No.
I was paid $500 to do
Right,
a
defense,
film,
any
and I
questions
thought there was
for
hidden
the
cameras,
witness?
And I was so confused, and the guy gave me the gun and everything. Well, that's not even a charge.
Okay.
I won't even bring up the gun.
Defense?
But yeah, I was so confused.
1 moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, so that would be my defense, that I was there because I thought it was a movie for like a photo shoot, and I thought I was going to have an ad in it, and he told me to just act this all out. It was all an act, and there was some confusion because when I got in the car, he pulled the gun at me and told me to drive, and then Pred was screaming, and PTSD kicked in, and I was terrified. So that's why I was driving for my life.
Okay.
Pred shot down all the vagos here before.
Okay.
In the courtroom, no guns.
I don't know if there's any questions I need to ask him then. It's
That's
it's
true.
all
You
kind of
just
gonna
asked me.
come down to
Yeah, yeah.
you.
I have a question, Your Honor.
Do you,
Okay. What's your question?
Do you use baby oil to wax that baby ass head of yours?
No.
Objection! Scope! Objection!
Sustained. I also
It would
failed
be
to
it
find
would
the
be
relevance of the
irrelevant.
question.
It would be irrelevant. Watch Law and Order. Okay, no further questions.
Okay.
Ms. Parker,
was
do
a
you have
great
any questions for
question.
the witness?
Actually, I don't think I do.
Objection!
What?
What's the objection, Sheriff?
Stalling!
She just said she doesn't have any questions. So
After Stalin.
Yeah.
That's not a proper objection. It's overruled.
Yeah, Stalin was a dictator. He's not even here.
But if they don't have any questions, Chief Bass, you're going to be excused at this time. Thank you for coming by.
All right. Oh my God, I gotta go.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's ready. That's ready. I'm calling it.
God damn it.
Oh, that's 100% ready.
Next witness.
dead!
Orale.
My name is Rustin Cooper. I responded to a backup call over by the Great Ocean Highway Felisa, where a bank robbery was in place. Once I arrived on scene, I spotted Mr. Loco and one of his associates. Eventually, it turned into a chase where they crashed out by the guardrail of Porta and Alta.
Were you wearing a
Two
mask the
individuals
whole
then
time?
jumped off the highway.
Yeah, I was.
And
Okay.
foot pursuit ensued. At some
I'm gonna
point,
ask
Mr.
him
Loco
if it
ran
seemed like
into
that,
the impound lot, where I heard shots
The
fired.
hostages, or no, the bank
Afterwards,
people seemed very violent.
Brett came out.
They actually wanted the
victorious.
breaches. They all
Brett.
came in with guns and everything, was screaming at us.
And
It was very scary.
Mr.
Okay,
Loco was
let me
brought
ask
out
it.
Yeah, you got it.
in front of the impound lot, downed with GSWs. At that point, I put him in. Sheriff put him in cuffs,
Oh, gotta
and
ask him
I
if I was GSR positive at all.
I took his weapon off of him.
Okay.
Then he got treated at Publix Medical, and that's about it. Now we're here.
Okay, Sheriff Fred, do you have any questions for this witness?
I have one.
What's up?
Okay. Well, this was a robbery, was it not?
Yep, it was a robbery of a great ordinary fleet.
Fair question.
Financial institution, you would say. Yep.
We're not getting off this
Bing,
charge.
bang,
Financial
boom.
institutions.
See you soon.
Understood. Defense, any questions for Officer Cooper here?
How do you know it was a robbery?
How do I know? Because there was a hostage inside, there were guns aimed at him. You know, it doesn't get more clear-cut than that.
Did any of the suspects say it was a robbery?
I was not the one. I was not the one negotiating, so I didn't hear that. But when people are holding someone up with guns in a bank, there's about a 99.99% chance that it's a robbery. Especially when you can hear the sound
Okay.
of sizzling in the back.
Well, why then are there no kidnapping charges on this report here?
Because kidnapping is encompassed in that charge. Robbery of a financial institution.
Oh, I see. Okay. You good over there?
Some ass lawyer pussy.
Your Honor.
Sheriff Fred, that's going to be your first warning. Further outbursts may lead to contempt.
Contempt of court? Hell yeah, man. Last time they said like 50K, right?
It's judicial discretion.
All right. So you were the processing officer of Mr. Loco?
That would be Sheriff Fred.
Okay. Did you perform a GSR test when you handcuffed him?
I did not handcuff him. Sheriff Fred handcuffed him.
I thought you testified that you handcuffed him.
No, I testified that Sheriff Fred handcuffed him. I confiscated his gun off of him. Which was a Class 1 Browning high power. Illegal one.
What?
The court record reflects the same, Miss Parker. I have down that the sheriff cuffed him. I took his weapon.
Oh, I see. I must have misheard.
And now we're here.
Okay. To your knowledge, why was Mr. Loco shot?
Because he aimed his gun at the sheriff.
Did you see that happening?
I was told that by the sheriff. And given I know
Okay.
I know what you're gonna say, but
At any point did Mr. Loco say that he was intending to rob the bank?
I've answered this already.
Mr. Fred, I believe I hear you speaking over there. If you could speak up a little bit.
Oh, objection!
What is the objection?
This question was already asked.
I don't believe it was. Not in that specific.
The wording on the question was, did any suspect say it was a robbery? So while I understand there's different wording here, Ms. Parker, I would believe that Mr. Loco here is a suspect, and therefore the question has in fact been asked. I'm gonna go.
I'm a human before a suspect. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right. I don't have any further questions.
Okay. Cooper, you may go ahead and step down at this time.
All right, perfect.
We're probably not going to win this, just FYI.
Yeah.
Yes, I will, Your
I was
Honor.
thinking about running, but I got no vatos around. It's okay.
All right, please step forward.
Okay.
God, it smells like ball sweat. That's just bread.
You get a warning as well, Mr. Loco.
I thought I was whispering. Oh, I'm sorry.
Your Honor, there was a request made over the radio Chief of police says, "Help me, help me! Great Ocean Highway, I saw people running with guns in what looked like a hostage." So I said, "Don't worry, bitch. I'm on my way." I headed on over to the Great Ocean Flecka, as some may pronounce Fleesa. Upon arrival, there were two gentlemen, two armed gunmen. Negotiations were had. There was a hostage present. That hostage has a name. Link's missing. That was his name. I got his phone number. He's real. He's a real man.
He's not here.
So,
And they're not charging me with.
as we were
that's part of
there,
it, isn't it?
I heard from a less masculine voice than my own. "Are you robbing this place? What are your demands?" And they said,
So-
"Free passage, no spike strips." They were not making a withdrawal. There was not a withdrawal being made. But there was a theft happening
Does it sound
occurred
like ass?
in the back. I heard the sizzling.
Hmm?
It wasn't
I
fajitas.
said, does his voice kind of sound like ass or no?
Yeah.
It wasn't fajitas at
Do you wanna
all.
object to say his
It was
voice
a
sounds like
vault
ass?
door being forced open.
Object to what?
Just that his voice sounds like ass.
And then there was a pursuit. They got into a
It's better
black
now.
Sultan.
Yeah.
The both of them. And this pussy ass bitch right there was driving it.
Objection,
Pablo
Your Honor!
Loco. Shut your bitch mouth. Fuck you,
Hold on,
Loco!
there's an objection on the floor.
He's
Mr.
being aggressive
Loco,
or something
what
like
is
that,
your
right?
objection?
Hostile witness or some shit like that.
Miss Parker, do you care to attempt to correct this for him?
No, I'm good.
He's hostile as
Objection's
fuck,
overruled.
man. What?
Objection's overruled.
That isn't. I saw it on Law and Order. It's an objection.
You're too quiet.
Yeah, you sound like a bitch. Speak up, puto.
Fred, could you speak up?
I want it on record. I'm a rabid dog.
He definitely
the
is.
court will enter that into the record.
All right, that helps us.
You may continue.
All right. So we boxed the vehicle in. They jumped off the bridge. I believe it was somewhere along Upper La Puerta. This guy and the driver both jumped on down. We found ourselves on the train tracks near the tow lot where there was a bike. The other guy jumped on the bike, abandoning his friend. He didn't even come back. He didn't even give a fuck about Pablo. He just left
He really
him.
did. He really did
Left him
abandon
to be
me. I was like
captured.
actually confused of why he wouldn't let me get on the back.
And then Pablo ran, and I was chasing him. And
I mean, that works for us. We can just argue, you know, he wasn't involved. He left you behind.
Him as he went over a
Oh,
wall
You know?
into the impound lot
Yeah,
I missed.
exactly.
He headed over to Adam's
I'm definitely gonna
Apple,
beat his ass after this
which
one.
is the road right out front of the tow lot, and he ran inside. And I know how people operate. I pulled out my gun, and I rolled
His
through the
AR.
door, and I saw him standing there like a deer in the headlights with his pistol pointed at me.
He
So
went
I
through
unloaded
spray.
into him, downing him. He
Did
never
you
even
actually
got
point
a
it- your
chance
pistol
to
at him?
shoot because of how quick I
Alright,
am.
So I'm pretty
And
sure
then he was
sprayed
cuffed.
through the door, but like
and then
probably for
my
him,
car
I
was brought to me.
But
And I
Okay.
had their
You know,
hostage
the-
in the car with me. I was giving him a ride along, showing him,
the
and then
intent was possibly there.
the ride along
I just got destroyed.
said, "I'm taking this bitch's shoes for trophies." And then he proceeded to
took my
tell
shoes.
Pablo Loco, "Fuck
He told
him."
the guy to
And
Wait,
his
he let the
gang
hostage
of
take your
pussy
shoes?
guys.
Yep, he told him to take my shoes.
It was the most Chad shit I've ever seen. Pablo was like, "I'm gonna get you. You better not." And then the hostage guy was like, Link Smalls. He was like, "Fuck you and your gang of pussies, you little bitch boy." And then he took his fucking shoes.
Objection, Your Honor!
What is the objection?
If he's gonna say bitch boys, it better be bitch men. That's all I'm gonna say. We're not boys.
Your Honor, I'm just saying what the hostage said.
Understood. I'm going to go ahead and overrule the objection for now, but I'll take it into consideration, Mr. Loco.
Also, I should
Got you, and that's really all that happened. I gave him robbery of a financial institution charge, because that fully encompasses everything. This bastard did rob a bank. He did attempt to flee, and then he tried to attempt to shoot me, but I was too fast.
Anything on
Sha,
me.
sha, sha, sha.
I had no thermite residue or anything, by the way.
Hey,
Sha, 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 sha. Hi, hi, hi.
All right, calm down, Karate Kid.
Okay. Aside from him being inside of the bank during the robbery, quote unquote, do you have any proof or evidence on Mr. Loco that would lead you to believe it was a robbery?
Yeah, the bank alert.
Okay. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, he told me he was robbing.
Okay.
And there was a hostage exchange.
That hostage, why is he not here?
I called him, he didn't answer. He probably went to sleep.
Okay. Is it standard protocol for you to take a hostage after they've been safely retrieved into a situation where
There's no
they
place
could be
safer
shot?
place than being with the sheriff.
Okay, but you knowingly drove him to a suspect that had just taken him, quote unquote, hostage?
Objection.
See objection?
Scope.
What the fuck?
He opened the scope by testifying that he drove the hostage to the scene?
Objection relevant.
Again, that's going to be overruled on both counts. You introduced it into the scope by testifying that you took him on a ride along. It is relevant to your overall testimony. Both of those objections are overruled, Sheriff Brett.
I wasn't going to leave the guy there. That would just be fucked up. And there was no cabs. So I said, look, bitch, get in the fucking car. We got killing to do.
Okay, so your intention was to kill the suspects.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of processing that, Your Honor.
Yeah, you take your time.
Okay.
That's a little bit to take in. I understand.
That motherfucker woke up with violence. Or some saying
Your Honor, I would like the record to show that Kyle Pred woke up and chose violence today.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd like the record to show I wake up and choose violence every day.
I'm willing to enter that into the record. I will note that down.
Hey, Pred, we're recruiting.
Is it also standard protocol for you to allow the hostage to steal someone's shoes?
Nope.
Okay, why did you allow that to happen?
Those were his trophies at that point. He earned those shoes.
Okay, did you arrest that person?
Nope.
Okay. Did you question Mr. Loco at all about his intentions at the bank?
I don't understand the question.
Did you ask him what he was doing inside the bank after you shot him?
Nah, I just got him medical. But he said he wanted an attorney and a bench trial, so I can't question them past that point.
Okay. How many times did you shoot him?
I dumped a magazine into his ass.
Okay. Did you continue shooting him after he was down?
We shoot to kill in the PBSO. Get up! Get up!
My PTSD's kicking.
Okay. Do you have a history with the Vagos as a group?
Yeah, I used to live in their neighborhood.
He's a bully.
Okay. Did they appreciate that?
Nope. My existence made their lives miserable. I didn't even have to do anything.
He planted tulips.
I did. I planted tulips.
He likes sunflowers.
Your Honor, please note that down for the record. He planted
I
tulips.
will note down that the sheriff attempted to enter into a neighborhood beautification project.
Okay. Did he have any stuff from the bank on his person when you checked him?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Did he have any GSR residue?
Negative. He never got an opportunity to shoot.
Okay. Had he accessed the back vault at any point?
The back vault was opened. I believe the other gentleman was the hacker. Pablo was the driver.
Okay. As they were driving away, did you notice anything happening inside the car?
What?
When you were chasing the car that drove away, did you notice anything happening inside the car?
Huh?
Your Honor, I don't think the
I
question's that confusing.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I noticed the two. Yeah. I did notice something I felt was a little strange. I think the two of them started making out.
What?
While driving. I think I heard Pablo Loco say to the other one, "Come here, baby." And they were just tongue dancing right there for everyone to see. They were getting a real rush from that.
Okay. All right. So there was some kind of activity going on inside of the car, is what you're saying.
Potential. I mean, it could have just been sun glare.
Okay. All right. And when the car crashed and Pablo was out of it, did that other suspect stay for him?
No.
Did it look like he wanted to?
They both got out of the car and ran away together. I don't know what that man's intentions were. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know what his desires in this life are, especially in that moment.
All right. No further questions.
I do have a question.
Sheriff Fred, I have a question.
Yes, Your Honor.
What are you gonna ask?
Fred.
Yes.
Did you fuck Gunner?
No.
Okay.
Oh, never mind then.
How is that relevant?
No further questions. I don't know. I thought they were butt buddies.
Why do you need to know that?
Visual contact with the vehicle at any point during this pursuit?
Well, in order to answer that question, I have to go into a little bit of detail because I was the one who took the hostage and cleared the bank. So I did lose visual contact on the vehicle, but then rejoined in the pursuit. Regaining visual of the vehicle.
To your knowledge, did any of the other officers lose visual contact with the vehicle?
Negative. We were on that car pretty good. We were on that car hard as fuck.
I don't have anything further.
Gotcha. Don't you want to hear how badass it was when I just fucking rolled in there and it's fucking pop, 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 pop.
Oh, I've got it in great detail about how he couldn't even get a shot off. I got it in the notes.
I think that
Rapid
bodes well.
Shooting to kill man.
Yes.
Yep, that's me, Your Honor.
Yeah, man, PD
Sheriff
gang
Fred,
on top.
you can step down at this time. Do you have any additional evidence or anything you'd like to call attention to, Fred?
No, I'm sorry. I'm kind of hungry too.
I mean, usually in bank robberies,
we can get something to eat
there's
after
not
this.
really
My
too
treat.
much evidence for us to call. I do believe that there was some evidence potentially added to the report by other officers who were tied up at the time. You know, in terms of his possessions and whatnot, there was a pistol added to the report by Cooper. But other than that, there's nothing else that is added, Your Honor.
Okay.
These are pretty cut and dry when it comes to doing bank robbery.
Okay. Does the prosecution rest at this time?
Well, he did sit down.
I'm resting, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense counsel, Mr. Loco, are you going to be testifying here today?
Yes.
You understand that by doing so, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right to self-incrimination. Is that correct?
Yes, and even though I'm afraid in this courtroom because a lot of things happen, I will speak even with Fred there with his demon-like stare.
Hey, you may step forward. Will you be giving direct testimony or will you be having your attorney question you?
Both.
Okay, you may step forward.
and only because you told me to step forward, I'm going to step backward.
That's your second warning. You do it again, I'm giving you contempt.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You didn't follow lawful order, sir.
Orale, apologize.
You may begin when you're ready.
Your Honor, people of the court, asshole, I come today to tell you that I woke up not choosing violence, not trying to hurt people, or getting a hard on for watching people lose their shoes. I woke up to further the goals of Pablo Laro. I ran into a man that suggested, hey, would you like to be on a commercial, an ad? We have to do a recording. And I said, orale, is there naked chicas? And he said, no. I still went. He said, we're going to pretend, because you're in a gang, that we're robbing this bank. I have cameras set up. These are fake guns. And you just need to do what I say. All you got to do is work with this guy. He's hired, the Mr. Lucas guy, which is a shame that he's not here because he would back my testimony. But the hostage was all part of it. This was all a group effort for making a clear commercial. So I thought. So when I was driven to the bank, my person that I don't know who he was completely masked. He told me, don't worry, the cameras are here. I need you to act as though you are holding this man hostage. You are going to get an Academy Award. And I said, what?
I feel like a scumbag for going for this
That was
defense.
my cowboy accent. Because I want to be famous. Anyway, so like I was holding him up, and obviously Mr. Bass came in and stuff, and I was very, very nice. Even the hostage said I was nice because he was also an actor. Well, after it was all said and done, the bank guy came out back. He said, okay, I did my part of the movie. Now we got to go. And I said, all right, well, I'm going to go my separate way. This is where it got rough. The guy that I trusted, who told me that we were doing a movie scene and not a porno, because there was no hot chicas. He told me that if I didn't do exactly what he said, he will shoot me if I didn't get in that car because his gun was real and mine was fake. So I was terrified. And then in the back of my mind, I heard Pred. Well, not the back of my mind. He was actually there. He said, say the word. I'll drop this pussy. I'll fucking kill him. I was like, oh my God, PTSD, you know, because he downed us. He downed the whole entire Vagos one-man army in the middle of this courtroom. We didn't have guns or nothing. I peed myself that day as I bled out on the floor, but I was stayed, surprisingly. Anyway, this man has caused me PTSD all my life.
That's the back of that head.
And I excuse me, let me control myself.
Hold on, Mr. Logan. Before you continue, sir in the back, what was that gesture you just performed?
Just my move, man. I'm Chuck Danger. Chuck Danger. Chuck Danger. It's gonna be banned from the courtroom. We're gonna have a bit of a problem.
Damn.
Okay, well, Mr. Danger, no further outbursts during this very serious trial, sir.
Outburst, inburst. I'll keep it in my pants. No problem.
Damn.
God.
Anyway,
I love him.
So
Pablo, you can
after
continue.
Thank you. After I got in the car, the man drew a gun at me. And we started driving. And like Pred said, he saw it with his own eyes. He said, kiss me, baby. I was like, oh my God, no! And they start unbuttoning my shirt.
Why is
And then he
this
was like,
working?
make out with me. I was like, no! So Pred was right. I was being held hostage and forced to kiss a man. And he
I
didn't even
swear
have
to
to
God,
do it.
if we actually win this
But
court
anyway,
case,
we get to a certain port. The cops are ramming us. and
it's
I'm
all on
terrified.
him.
I'm
Like,
trying to
I did
scream help,
nothing.
But Pred doesn't hear me because all he has is violence on his mind. You heard it from him himself. I could see the killer instinct in his eyes. He was like the Predator, and I was SpongeBob. Anyway, so like we jumped. I managed to get rammed into a corner, and I fell off the edge. And then Pred jumped down and was like, "I'm gonna kill him!" And I was like, "Oh my God!" So like I started running, and then the other guy he had a gun at me, but then he let me go, and he ran and got on his bike and just left. I didn't even try to go with him because we're not friends. He was holding me hostage. And then I tried to run into a safe place.
the place that you get impounded shit, which isn't safe because they're assholes. They just impound people's cars all the fucking time. But anyway, I went in there and I was looking for help, and then Brent came in through the door and was like, "Say hello to my little friend," and then shot me down. I didn't even have a gun out. He's lying, Your Honor. I didn't have a gun out because it was fake. What was the point? So I thought. And then while I was on the ground,
objection.
The
gun was real.
Your Honor, I said that I didn't know if it was real or not.
He just stated it was a fake
You literally
gun.
just said, I didn't have a gun out, it was fake. What's the point?
Yes, and then and before that, I said the man told me it was fake, so I never pulled the trigger to find out if it was. I wasn't even GSR positive.
Okay. Sheriff
Anyway.
Fred, I'm gonna overrule the objection, but I'll take it into consideration accordingly when I go to deliberate. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So anyway, Fred threw me outside like a bag, like a rag down, said, "You a bitch, pussy." I was like, "Oh!" And then like he pulled the hostage out of the car. He said, "Hostage." He's like, "This that bitch," and the hostage was like, "He was actually really nice to me. I really like him. He was very, very nice." And I was like, "Oh, I appreciate you." And he was like, "Rob that pussy." I was like, "Oh my god, why?" He was like, take his fucking shoes." I was like, "Oh my god." So he took my shoes, and then Brett thought I moved, and he double tapped my ass cheek with a bullet. And then I blacked out a little bit, woke up at the apartment. I mean, not the apartment, the hospital. And then Brett took me here after that. We actually had a good conversation in the car. He's not too bad after he's done shooting you. It's like when you finish
Objection.
alone.
What's the objection?
You shut your bitch pussy mouth, Pablo, if you know what's good for you.
Your Honor,
Overruled.
the witness has just been threatened.
Just because I'm a Mongo doesn't mean I'm not human. I have feelings.
Objection's overruled, Sheriff Fred. Do not antagonize the witness any further.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
I
he threatened
apologize.
him.
Yeah, that's his third strike, 50K.
No, that was only his second, actually.
I don't know how to count.
Do you have any further testimony here, Mr. Loco?
No, Your Honor. Just that I hope one day that Pred will get the help that he needs. Parsons, of course. That is all.
Ms.
Oh,
Parker,
wait,
do you want to ask
upstairs.
him any questions?
To be honest, I think he actually covered everything. I don't have any clarifying questions.
Okay. Sheriff Fred, any cross-examination for this witness?
Man, I really wish I was listening. Oh, fuck. You know, robbing banks is a lot like chasing cars. I don't think this guy would know what to do if he got one, if he caught one, you know? You know, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Blabba lava ding dong.
I fuck with it.
Okay. Mr. Loco, I do have a couple of questions for you. You stated that after you got out of the car, you ran away to a, quote, safe place.
So the way that they jammed the car in, the officers, Your Honor, I literally got out of the car and fell off the bridge.
Okay. But you said you proceeded to run to a safe place.
Yes, because Pred dropped down and
Says
said,
I'm
"I'm gonna
busy,
kill
right?
you, bitch ass pussy." Oh, I'm sorry, in Pred's voice,
I'm gonna kill you, you bitch ass pussy!
like that.
Your Honor, I sound nothing like that.
Were any other officers present, Mr. Loco?
There was another officer, but I think he broke off the chase, the guy that held me hostage, and Pred ran me all the way down and filled me up, but not in a good way, with bullets and not the other stuff.
And you didn't stop and just hand yourself over.
No.
You ran to the impound lot.
When someone screams at you that they're gonna murder you, I don't think anyone would stop, Your Honor.
Okay. I have no further questions then for you.
Thank you. I like your tie. It's very pretty.
Thank you. It's Men's Warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Parker, is there any additional evidence you'd like to call attention to?
To be honest, Your Honor, there's a distinct lack of evidence in this case, so I think I'm good.
Okay. Well, at this time, I'm going to go ahead and place this court into recess. Go back and deliberate.
Your Honor, wait. Can we get it on record that I have a Charlie's Angel as my lawyer?
Is there any objection to that in the courtroom?
I'm sorry. I just had someone threaten to kill me over text. I missed that question.
Okay. He wants it on the record that you are a, quote, Charlie's Angel. Do you have any objection to this, Miss Parker?
Objection. I have an objection.
Okay.
Charlie's Angels didn't dress like the 30-year-old single mom. They dressed way. They showed a lot more skin. I don't think I ever once saw Charlie's Angel in a button-down shirt. And if they were wearing a button-down shirt, you damn well know there would be no undershirt underneath that.
Yeah, there was definitely nips. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, he's got me there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
He's still kind of hot
overrule
though.
that's entered into the
Sorry.
into the record. All right, it's court's in recess. I'm gonna go deliberate. I'll be back in a moment.
Recess, eh?
I can get him to shoot me if you want.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you might actually have a chance. I think that was a great defense. I just kind of let you do it because there wasn't much that I could provide. So if we win this, it's pretty much all on you.
I understand if you're scared.
Someone threatened to kill me.
You'll just shoot me down, Brad. I don't want to run.
I gotta watch this guy in case he decides to run.
Oh my God.
Criminal, just like me.
Wait,
We're
Chuck
built from a
Danger.
different cloth. Yeah, I'm Chuck Danger.
That guy said you.
Chuck
That guy
Danger.
told me you were a bitch earlier. Don't you have to challenge people that call you bitches? You gotta fuck them up now.
I didn't.
Someone is threatening to kill me, and I don't know who it is.
Anything I'm gonna be contempt with is my foot.
Is it blocked?
Legally.
It's a random number. It just says, "I'll kill you."
I'll be outside.
Here,
wait,
and
pretty ding dong.
All right.
I said, "Excuse me," and they said, "You heard me. I'll effing kill you." And I said, "Who even is this?" And it said, "You're a murderer."
Call it. Let's see if somebody's phone rings. Smart. Put it on silent.
Let's see if his phone's ringing.
What's up? Yeah, I know.
Maybe it was somebody he hired.
I don't know how to handle this.
I just gotta check my twatter.
You can
Holy shit, Lucas Spade. Wanna go fast? Wanna be smart? Wanna feel strong?
You can probably
come to the uwu.
Put that in like, you know, special victims. Oh wait, no, never mind. I gotta stop talking about Law and Order. You can probably put that in like with a detective or something like to find out who's threatening a lawyer of the government. That's easy getting fired if that's it. You know what I'm saying? You can have like that whole like Gunner arc.
No, I'm addicted to twatter.
Oh, what happened in
that
Twatter?
Francis J. Francer, he really cracks me up.
Oh, the tiny guy. I wonder how he pleases women.
They go fucking Bass, a fucking Oscar Charlie loser. I can't believe that. +1 for Dodo Express from.
Is that you ringing?
5 minutes ago.
Yes, it is. Okay. He said, "I will end your life right now in this courtroom." And I know it ain't you. And I know it ain't the judge because he isn't in here.
We got the guy that got Abe. He's hiding up there, man.
What's going on?
Is he?
I don't know, man.
There's something going on.
We're just, just taking precautions.
Oh, like what?
Just making sure the wood is indestructible and stuff.
All right, cool.
Get a word. I punch him right now. We'll win the case.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna tell the judge. Oh my god, he's not answering.
Like fucking Winnie the Pooh or some shit. Like not even actually looking over notes. Can you imagine you go back there, he's like in his underwear with his feet up watching Winnie the Pooh?
Why would he be doing that?
I don't know. Like, you just like catch people off guard when you think they're supposed to be doing something else and then they're just in there doing something completely different. Like not even their actual job. They just come out and go like, yeah, whatever. They flip a coin instead. Like, could you imagine like Crane's out here being super serious, goes back there and he's just got an episode of Jersey Shore on and no underwear? I'm just saying.
It just, this last text says die, 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 die.
Oh,
in all caps.
Yep.
Should I be concerned? He just tried to murder you. Is he gonna murder me?
Oh my god. What if I call him and then you call him and if it, disconnects you?
No,
That's 'cause
no, I don't think we need to do that, but...
Okay.
Look at him, he's on his phone.
There's nobody else.
Look at him.
Here comes the text. He says he's twattering. Here comes the...
All rise!
Your Honor, may I approach the bench?
You may. Sheriff Fred, you can approach as well.
I think it would be actually pertinent if he didn't.
The fuck?
Make sure you jump.
I'm part of this case too, ma'am.
You have to have him here. It is procedure. Your request.
Okay, well, I've been receiving ominous text messages from a number I don't recognize, and it says, I will end your life right now in this courtroom. I'm having a hard time hearing you, Your Honor.
What's the phone number?
It's 628-464-0229.
Uh-oh.
You can investigate that if you want. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust Chuck Danger.
He do be dangerous.
Well, I'm not hearing the phone. I don't know that it's necessarily anybody in this room. So while that does sound very intimidating and dangerous, Ms. Parker, I believe that's something that should be reported.
I still can't hear you.
Yeah, speak up, man. What the fuck? You a China or something?
Sorry.
I mean, wait, what was the number again?
628-424-0229.
464-0229.
464. Oh, that's probably why. Okay.
It's spamming me. It says, I'm going to murder you. I'm your murderer. You're dead.
I just sent them a
Gave
text.
me a
I didn't get
description of
anything back.
me. And then there's one text that says, die, 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 die.
Their phone is also not. I don't hear anybody's phone ringing, and they're not answering the phone.
The first text says, I'll kill you. The second text says, you heard me. I'll kill you. The third one says,
Kinda jealous I didn't-
I'm your murderer.
Are you inferring that this is the sheriff sending you these text messages?
Yes, Your Honor. He's already threatened my client.
Okay, I'm calling you from my phone right now.
Was that the same number that just called you?
Okay, well, no.
What?
Okay.
I'm actually shocked. That was an anticlimax.
All
or
right.
something like that.
So Sheriff Fred is not witness tampering. We'll go ahead and call the sidebar to a close, and I'll read the verdict.
I mean, he already was.
I mean, he was antagonizing him.
He threatened him.
Are we positive?
I'll withdraw.
You know. Oh, okay.
I'm actually kind of offended by some accusation that, I mean, what did she say? Die, die, die. And she thought it was me? Why? I'm the sheriff! I'll send her a text right
He's also
now.
a vicious man that woke up for violence.
Let's see, I think this is her number I just called.
That is a smart man if he told somebody else to do it.
There we go, I just sent her a text.
What if he has one of those prison phones, the extra ones that you don't know is him?
I don't like being a...
Oh no, he might have like
Miss
one
Parker,
of
I'll
those
just
side
recommend
phones.
that maybe you
I
make a
got
report
2
after this.
phones.
I mean, I
obviously
can
doesn't
take
I keep
matter.
accidentally hitting that.
Oh my god.
I have reached a verdict. Mr. Loco, after careful consideration, here's how this court is going to rule here today. You presented a story that an individual hired you to film a commercial. For this commercial, you said you were hired to be in a position where a bank would be robbed, and you were typecast as the hostage taker. You carried out the negotiations and fled, as you testified here today. You claim that this situation changed while
I didn't
you were
testify to
fleeing,
that.
and you yourself were taken hostage at this point.
No,
you
I
fled
got
until the
taken
car
hostage in the
crashed and ran, fearing for your life because Sheriff Brad threatened
He just
to kill
made
you.
that shit up. He just made that shit up.
While this court has taken into note and understanding Sheriff Brad's violent tendencies and
Can I borrow your
nature,
shoes so I can...
we do note that he was
No.
dealing with bank robbery.
No.
This court finds that
I think it'd be bad.
would have his firearm at the ready and be alert
This motherfucker's bitch
with the
made.
information Fred had at the time. There
I
was
want
a
our
hostage in a bank. There was a gun pointed at the hostage. He believed that the suspect was armed and dangerous. Therefore, I find the readiness to shoot and the eventual shooting itself reasonable behavior that an officer of similar training would do the same thing.
We literally testified.
You yourself also mentioned a Mr. Lucas guy, but that person isn't here. And then you further proceeded to say that you didn't know who anybody was. This court believes that this may have been an affirmative defense, and without anything to back that up, I really have nothing to go on here. As for the robbery itself, it's testified that the vault was cracked open, there was a chase, the weapon you had on you is in fact a real weapon, looks like it's a Browning high power, and that you were brought into custody. While I do not believe that you directly robbed this bank yourself, I will be finding you guilty to accomplice of robbery of a financial institution, because I do believe that that bank was robbed. You were present and you assisted in the fleeing and getaway and the eventual escape of the person who did rob that bank. That is a ruling of this court. Sheriff Pratt, I'll leave it up to your discretion, but I'd recommend at least 50% off on time, full fire.
Your Honor, I have a quick question for you. If someone called you a bitch and said you were acting like a bitch the whole time,
I
and it
got
might
a
have been
question
true,
for you. Shut your bitch mouth. You're
you-
going in cuffs.
would you-
Taser, taser, taser. Yeah, she swung at me, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he didn't
I
swing.
got my lethal firearm.
Fuck you! That's my Fred right there.
We're gonna need medical down here, stat.
Yeah, you're gonna need medical.
Goddamn.
Get him into cuffs before he's treated.
Yeah, he was swinging at me. I had my taser at the ready. I popped him right in the fucking eye mid-swing. I told you I'm too quick, Your Honor. I'm too damn quick.
Excessive force. Objection.
I don't know. You did swing on him, Mr. Loco.
That still doesn't make sense.
He didn't swing at him before he got tased.
You most
It
certainly
was literally right here.
did. And apparently you're fucking blind. 309, I need medical down to the courthouse. I had to shoot a man.
Your Honor.
Mr. Loco, you can file a civil matter here. I can't preside over it. If you feel that this is an excessive use of force, you are more than free to sue the sheriff. You can.
Yeah,
do
you
that
can
for up
sue
to
me.
$50,000.
All right.
You can even
She's my
call
lawyer.
me as
Start the paperwork.
You can
Okay.
even call me as a witness.
You sure you don't want to double tap again and make sure?
What are you talking about?
pussy.
I've already neutralized the threat. Everybody take a step back in case he tries to grab at any of your ankles or necks or go for your eyes. I don't want a hostage situation to happen here.
I do have shoes. I don't want him to.
No, he might go for that. Perfect. He's reaching.
Kid,
He's
stop pointing at
reaching.
me.
He's
I know
not
pretty
reaching.
awesome, but I'm not God.
Oh. This is why you don't take a swing at the sheriff.
Let's hope the sheriff swings at least.
Hey, quit reaching towards me. I'll take that. I'll interpret that as a threat, and I'll finish what I started.
You should be good for less than lethal at this point, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'll just kick him. Your Honor, I think I'm capable of reading minds.
I think Mr. Loco is trying to project astrally at this time.
Believe it. Thank God I got mozzarella sticks.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Girlfriend's out of town. You know what that means? Fried goods, baby, and a burger. Fuck a diet.
Having a couple beers after shift as well, Sheriff?
I don't drink beers. I just drink whiskey.
Oh, there you
But
go.
I do that anyway.
Also, I need to talk to you about another case. If you could meet me at courthouse. I mean the prison.
At the prison?
Yeah.
So I heard you got shot.
Okay.
I was attacked by a crazy troll with no dick. It was scary.
A crazy troll. Define crazy troll.
He's about 6 foot. No, not like 5. He has pointy hair.
6'5", so already taller than you.
Reject from, from like Backstreet Boys. I
Ah.
think he had like a sheriff and he has a hooked on phonics education.
Oh. And
Christ, that's so odd.
how did he attack you?
With what he assumed to be justice.
Just define. Okay. He assumed it to be. So what do you assume it to be?
Neither one of you are fit to interpret justice. You leave that to me and the judge.
Hey, I never agreed with him. I just want to know what he thought
Your,
it was.
your job is not to interpret justice.
I'm not interpreting justice. I'm trying.
I'm talking to him.
My job is to.
Oh,
I am
him.
the law. I am the law.
Are you though?
I mean, he downed a whole bunch of vagos in here and walked away with a trophy.
Oh, is that so? Alrighty.
I did do that. I shot
Let's get you
Speedy in
shut
handcuffs
off into
too.
the ambulance, alright?
I know, you bastard! My hefe!
Alright, and
I'm the Hefe now.
No,
we are hiring. Else you want to do to him before I shut him off into the ambulance?
Now let's get him out of here.
Alright.
I gotta get him sent to jail.
So, what did he do?
Kid, got an audience with me.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
you can
Chuck
come
Danger.
along, Chuck Danger.
Whoa. Well, that's a word I haven't heard or learned in a long time.
I hope you stay safe there, lawyer. If you have any problems with anybody who's threatening you, you can always come to
Don't
me.
worry, I won't be calling you.
Miss Parker, did you have any questions?
I'm a little confused as to why he was allowed to openly threaten my client, and then it wasn't, you know.
They were engaging back and forth with each other. I didn't hear him outright. Maybe I didn't hear the portion where he said he would harm him in any way. I heard
He
insults.
used intimidation.
Oh,
He said, "You better stop talking about this or else."
Yeah, but I don't. Did it stop his testimony at all? I get where you're getting at here, but when we're dealing with the sheriff, we're dealing with a low bar.
That's not okay. That's
Well,
not okay at all.
Well, no, but these two had engaged in, what I believe to be banter with each other. Pablo repeatedly talked about Pred's manhood, as it were, and made disparaging comments about him as well. So, I mean, it was not proper behavior on both sides, right? Both were out of line. But I don't feel that it was anything that I can would need to push for any action against either side for either.
Huh. So
that's where I'm at.
Personal insults versus literally threatening someone so they don't testify. Okay.
Well, I don't. Again, he testified. I mean, he testified. He didn't tell him to.
He was finished testifying. He had gotten through all of his testimony, and Pred was like, "You better stop or else." So we stopped. I don't understand.
Okay. I don't know.
To be
I don't know
honest.
if I'd heard. Maybe I didn't hear that comment then. I thought you were referring to the threats of violence between one and another. I didn't know that he meant you better stop testifying. I didn't hear that myself. If that's the case, I can review that, but I didn't hear him.
I mean,
outright
the damage is already done.
Yeah. Listen, if he wants to pursue something civilly for the shooting that just happened right there, now that Pred's not here, if y'all need a witness, yeah, that was out of line.
Okay. I was right next to him. He literally walked up and tased him. My client wasn't doing anything. He was standing by the table. And, he reacted to being tased. I don't think that was worth shooting him.
Yeah.
Kind of psychotic. He also said that he wanted to kill him, which is, he was looking for a reason.
Yeah, that you could say that there was aggravated wanton use of violence.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no.
I'm scared to go outside. I got these texts. I'm pretty sure they're from him.
I mean, I tried to call his number. I have the sheriff's number saved. I don't believe that's his number, unless I have the wrong number for the sheriff. But I don't believe that.
There was no one else in the room aside from me, Pablo, and Pred
Chuck Danger.
when he sent. No, Chuck had left. And every time I got a text, Pred was on his phone.
Yeah,
There's
no,
something
I have
going
Fred's
on
number.
here.
It's 628-651-3011.
There's something happening.
There's got to be. There might be something happening.
Maybe he put someone up to it.
He could have put someone up to. This might be a good. This might be a good IA complaint. Maybe it's something that they can look into. Is maybe. I don't know. Is Richard Dark around anymore? Usually he handles these types of things.
I don't know.
I haven't seen him in a little bit.
You think anyone's gonna document this scene? Kind of need that, don't I?
I have a camera. I can take a picture of the bloodstain.
You mind?
Got it. Oh. Yeah, I'll get that over to you.
Okay, I appreciate that. I'm sorry if I come across like angry. I just,
No, I know what you're saying. This is a repeated occurrence between these two.
I see. Okay.
Mr. Loco and Mr. Pred have a bench trial at least 3 times a week, about this time of day.
Oh. right. Well, then I will make a note of that.
So.
Okay. Well, thank you for the explanation and everything. I wasn't really expecting us to win that one, to be honest.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I don't think even with this testimony, I don't think he necessarily intended on robbing the bank, but the actions surrounding led enough to me to believe that he would be an accomplice too, at least.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Negotiations, the fleeing, everything like that. So.
Okay, well, I think I have to go pick him up from the prison, or at least make sure he's
Yeah.
not dead and buried somewhere. I feel like we probably shouldn't have left him with
he's
Fred.
with EMS. I can't imagine the EMS is gonna let him. Let Fred take him.
I don't know. I hope my truck is still there. I actually find it hilarious that the metal detector takes my onion. That was fun. Did Jaeger pay us? I don't know. Please, God. Please, I need money. Oh, wait, I still have his. Oh, God, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sir. Like on the cusp of 3 hours, so it should be getting close. Shoot, I don't think I got his number. I need food. I don't think I'm keeping the money that Pablo gave me, actually. I think that's, he needed help just making sure it didn't get yoinked. I mean, I could, but if we want any rapport with, clients. triple the money at the casino. God. That would be something, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm about to be a degenerate. And I don't like it. It's so foggy. You okay? I'm gonna have to go collect from Toretti.
Hello.
Hi. I'm.
You were looking for Pablo, right?
Yeah. Is he still?
No,
cus-
he's not awake apparently.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he isn't.
Weird. Was he sent up?
He was, but apparently he went to sleep, or I don't know. He's not awake right now, so.
So you can verify to me that he arrived here alive.
I can ask. Yeah, I just got on duty, so.
Could you please verify that for me?
7442799.
I just want to make sure he's alive.
7442799. Was he? You saw him in the prison, right? Like he was sent. Can anyone else confirm that he was sent?
Oh God.
Apparently he wasn't sent.
Oh God, he's dead. Oh God.
Well, apparently he was supposed to be sent here, so I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna call him.
For. Oh, there we go. Yeah. He's
Is he
alive,
dead?
but no, he's not.
God.
We just got a 311.
Okay.
I cannot give the details, but he's alive. He just
All
hasn't
right.
been sent yet, apparently.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Something happened, but yeah, he's still alive. He's just indisposed at the moment.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
No, he's good. It's just that something happened, and yeah, I can explain because you know
Okay.
it's yeah.
Well,
But
I
he's good, he's
literally
good.
I witnessed him getting shot down in the courtroom after being sentenced. So the last thing I saw was him being dragged away by Kyle Pred and the medics. And I wasn't sure if he was going to end up here or not.
Well, let's just say that he's okay, but yeah, something happened with PD, but he's good.
Okay.
Hopefully, he gets sent up soon. But yeah.
I'm really sorry to ask this, but do you have any food?
I actually don't, and I need some.
God, me too. I'm
I
hungry.
didn't even get into prison yet. I
All right.
got on, clocked on, and yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take care of a couple things. I'll probably be back, and hopefully he'll be here when I return.
Right,
or I'll
sounds
just
good.
text him and tell him to call me when he's out.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I do not want to be carrying around this much money. I think I have to put it in the bank. I didn't want to put it in the bank. Rachel Parker.
Hi, this is Kiki Pendragon with the Pillbox Medical Emergency Medical Service. I saw you 311 to DRC
Oh,
about
God.
Pablo Loco.
Oh, God.
He's,
Okay.
he's kind of been trapped here in handcuffs for the last like maybe 30 minutes or so, and they're just now collecting him.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I figured, I figured you should know.
I appreciate that. They weren't wanting to tell me what was going on. I'm his legal counsel, and I wanted to make sure he was actually alive.
Yeah, I saw that 311, so I figured since they were a little busy, and I think they forgot he was here.
Oh.
And the officer who was dealing with him went 42, so.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's kind of gone.
I guess.
He's kind of gone. So it's
All right.
kind of, have fun with his trial.
Thank you. I will.
You're welcome.
That is. Did he? Out of curiosity, did you witness any of what happened at the hospital?
In regards to which?
Like when they arrived, what happened? Like did he do anything?
I'm actually the one that picked him up from where he was first injured.
I'm sorry. You were the one?
I was the medic that came to the scene and took care of him and then brought him here to the doctor, and then that was
Which
it.
scene?
At the impound lot.
Okay,
Is there
no,
more
I
than
know.
one scene?
Well, it's kind of a
been a
long
day.
story. He had a court case for that impound lot scene, and then after the court case, Kyle Pred went to handcuff him and send him up. But instead of like going to actually just handcuff him, he tased him without warning. And naturally, he, you know, swung out and he was like, "What are you doing?" And then since he swung at Pred decided to shoot him. So
Oh, okay.
I was just
the thing
concerned.
he's doing today. Good to know.
Yeah, I was just concerned because he expressed, you know, that he was going to kill my client, and I didn't know if he was going to arrive to prison alive.
Well, he never arrived to prison because he was trapped at the hospital for the last 30
Okay.
minutes or so.
Okay. So Pred left him there?
Pred couldn't find him.
What do you mean he couldn't find him?
I don't know. And then I walked into the ER and then I saw him there. He was asking me to hide him in a closet. I said, "Hell no, I'm not losing my job." And they're here to collect him now.
Okay, who's they? Do you mind?
I'm trying to remember which officer.
Is Toretti there? He owes me money.
No, I know Toretti. He's not here. It's
Dang it.
310. 310. Who's 310?
I don't know who that is.
I'm looking for you. Jenny Hall and Hardcastle, I think.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
I
As
don't know
long as
all
they're
the
not going to murder him, between
No, I
now
think
and
they're
him
just
getting
collecting
to
him.
the prison, I'm good.
All right, no worries then.
Okay. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god. Okay, well. We'll go with that. I don't like it. Lost Packs, thank you for the Prime, and Dead Pixel, thank you for the 4 months. Rachel Parker.
Sergeant Bison. I have a Pablo Loco here. I guess you were in a bench trial with him earlier?
Yes, and I have been told that Kyle Pred just kind of left him there at the hospital. Is that correct?
Yeah, to my knowledge, we got through in one saying that he was just in the hospital bed and that, like, apparently it took, like, 20 minutes for EMS to come pick him up, and then it took, like, 20 minutes for him to get treated, and then, like, Fred just went off duty and put out a warrant for him. I don't know what exactly, like, if Fred thought his head popped or, like, what happened. So, but I have him in custody at the PD. He wants to talk to you.
No, that's okay. He was found guilty on his charges. So whatever I guess Pred put on the warrant.
Well, I mean, the problem is that, like, if he's been sitting in custody for the last 40 minutes, then I don't really feel comfortable pushing, like, the time on him. I kind of just want to let him walk with the fine, but at the same time, he has a warrant, so I can't exactly change the time or fine on a warrant that I'm not a part of.
What
so
is
it's like
the warrant for?
It's the robbery of a financial institution accomplice.
Okay, yeah, that's the correct charge.
So I'm just gonna have to push like the full time and fine. He's gonna be pissed about it. He's probably gonna go to court and sue over it, but I don't really have a choice with the warrant stuff.
Well, we're planning on going to court anyway. I might actually have to meet up with you and put in a report.
Okay.
Or anyone, you know, who can. I guess I could go to
Is this like
Mission
a complaint
Row.
for a cop or something?
It is. I just want a report made about the incident. It does not have to be through IA. We're going to push a civil suit.
Yeah, it can be with anybody at the front desk or that shows up. To be honest.
Okay,
I'll
and
let
then
Pablo know that you said like what you said, and I'm gonna just set him up, and you can talk to him at prison.
okay.
All right, thank you, appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
All right, bye bye. Oh,
Sorry. Could you maybe call the judge? I think it was.
he's not awake either. He's not even on duty.
Oh my god. Okay,
Literally everybody just left after your bench trial.
that's terrible. I feel bad. I don't want him to go for full time. Because the judge did say 50% reduction.
Okay, then I'll just put him in for half the time then.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll just do half the time. If he court ordered half the time. Hey, let me see the warrant.
He did. I wish he was around to, verify
okay, so
that.
apparently, Pred's claiming that he escaped custody and doesn't know how he did it, and he's on the run. So like that kind of explains why it's a warrant. But it sounds like he just like some weird shit happened, and he was just in custody at the hospital the whole time.
Yeah, that's what the EMS
So
told me.
I'll just do half time and then get him sent up and then go from there.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Or Pablo. All right, so 50,320. This is a 2-star. No, she's hunting legit. I didn't do any crime. I don't do crime on this character. $700? Wow. No, I should have got a coffee, huh? I also think some of the foods and stuff help with the money and the actual hunting stuff. Yeah, and the ramen makes you earn more money. So we got a bit of money from that. Not much, but actually doing lawyer work was good. Oh God, Jesus. There's street race.
probably sell it.
Hi.
Hello. What's up?
It's gonna be a weird question. Does anyone have food I can buy off of you? I'm very, very hungry.
You're in luck.
We have the diner.
Oh.
We got steak combos, steak H combos.
Well, heck
comes with a
yeah.
Band-Aid.
I will definitely take a Band-Aid and a steak combo. Maybe 2 Band-Aids.
2 Band-Aid?
Yeah, that'd be good.
How does she want our steak?
Oh yeah, how do you want your steak cooked?
Medium rare is good.
Yes. That's good.
Done and done. 2 Band-Aids and a steak combo.
Mhm.
Wait, isn't the steak H combo come with the Band-Aid?
Yep.
Yeah. Ends up costing
So-
the same either way.
That's okay. I'm sure I will need more Band-Aids.
What is your state ID?
1372.
Okay, good deal.
Thank you. Let me grab it for you.
It's all from roadkill. From the cow that chills out on the road behind this place.
Sorry, one of those coffees is a little stale, but it should be good.
That
if you
is perfectly
drink it.
fine.
Thank you.
Oh, 2 sandwiches?
Yeah, honestly, any of them. I already passed
for the
my
road.
interceptor
Alright,
trial.
thank you. I appreciate it.
You know where.
That's nice of her. Oops. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Now we go visit Pablo.
Hey,
Hey.
you doing all right?
Yeah.
I'll be in the yard if you need to talk or anything.
Okay.
Stream is blessed. T-Bone, thank you for the 31 months. Hey.
You Rachel Porter?
Parker, yes.
Parker. So at the moment, we do not have a Pablo Loco currently.
Oh my god. Okay. What do you mean you don't have Pablo? Where is Pablo?
We currently do not have him here as an inmate.
What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta figure out what's going on.
I mean, we checked the inmate list. There's no sign
yeah,
of him
no, I
waking up
understand. I
here or
just
anything. So it's like
I'm worried about him. He's my client. I don't know if he made it in okay or if something horrible happened to him.
I would suggest maybe checking pillbox. There was a 311 earlier regarding him there, so might be a good starting spot.
I think the police are trying to murder my client.
I don't get paid enough for that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I can't. I'm not getting involved in that one. Best of luck to you, though.
Is he dead? What is happening? Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh my god, where's Pablo?
He's in a cell downstairs.
Oh, do I need to come down there?
Honestly, it might be for the best because I'm fucking trying to talk to my high command. Literally, the one person that Carlos. What? What happened? Okay, I'm literally the one who brought him into custody. Is anybody gonna tell me what the fuck is happening with Carlos? I'll call you back.
Okay. Good lord. This poor man's. It's good for our case. Oh, I wouldn't put it past Pred to be doing this on purpose. Stirring the pot. He literally used a burner phone to text me he was gonna murder me. I know it was him. It had to have been him. He was using his phone the whole time. No, I can't prove it. That's what's frustrating. Hello?
I finally got a hold of a camp or a high command. He's being walked out right now. He's out front of mission room.
Okay, I will be there to pick him up. Thank you.
Yeah, he wants to know if you can give him a ride.
Yes, I'm on my way right now.
All right, she's on her way right now. She's gonna come pick you up. All right, bye-bye.
Jesus.
All right, thank you, Rachel.
Uh-huh.
All right, bye-bye.
I've had the worst fucking day ever. We're suing everyone.
Listen, we are suing Have you made a report?
Everyone.
Have you made a report on this?
No.
I think we need to make a report.
All right, let's make a report. You know what happened, right? He puts me in custody with the medic.
He what?
Stays there for 20. So, all right, he put me in cuffs after that. The medic takes me. The medic sits there for 20 fucking minutes waiting for Pred to escort him. Pred never comes. Takes me to the hospital. They leave me in the bed for like 20 minutes. I saw Pred in the front of the hospital screaming, "That's a warrant, Pablo," because like he's acting like he didn't know I was there. And then I'm sitting in there screaming, "SOS! Vato in distress!" for like fucking 20 minutes.
Did no one see you?
They knew I was there. They just ignored me. And the fucking medic
Why?
kept talking shit.
Oh my god. Okay.
No. And then the people downstairs were trying to say they were going to send me full time and 50% off. I'm like, bitch.
Well, that might have been my fault because I told them what the judge said. Because they were looking at sending you full time and full fine. And I was like, well, hold on.
I'm suing them, bro. I'm suing them for the attack, and unlawful imprisonment, everything. Well, whatever you think is right, actually. I don't really know what we're suing. Also, am I allowed to have my money back? I'll give you $5,000.
Yes, I had to put it in my bank because I did not know where you were and I was afraid that you were dying. And I didn't want to get kidnapped and have all of that money taken off of me, so I put it in my bank saying it was retainer fee.
Hell yeah. You can keep 5K.
Okay.
Actually, you can keep 10K.
I mean, I didn't really do much. We need to make a report. Just a complaint.
Oh, also, I do have another thing to talk to you about. But after this, sorry.
I'm just a cadet, so I can probably take a report. As for complaints, that might be above my...
You can... No. Hold on.
No, that's not how you do
All
it.
we need is for you to document what we say, and then give me the report number. I'm a bar certified attorney. We're going to put in a civil suit.
Identification, please.
Yes.
Yeah, these nuts.
Here is...
Hey, listen.
Sorry.
Do you know how many
Here
cops
is
don't
my
come
ID.
through that door and respond to you? Do you know how many? It's 99%. You got the 1%. Be nice to me. All right?
I'm
only doing this.
And here is my
You're lucky that
bar
I won
license.
$10,000 from you.
Oh, you did. Congratulations.
Here's your
Thank
hug.
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Miss Parker, give me 1 second.
Essentially, all we need you to do is write down that there was a situation and take down our statements.
Miss Parker, would you mind going and standing up against the wall really quick for me?
What the hell?
Excuse me?
You can
You got a
face
cavity searcher?
not face the wall. No, not face the wall. It's just there's no identification picture on your profile. I was just gonna quickly grab one for you.
Oh, okay.
I've never been arrested.
Where do you want me to
being arrested.
stand?
Wherever you feel comfortable.
Oh, can I be behind her with my fingers?
No,
Or
you
with the
cannot.
peace
No.
Signs? Oh, okay.
No.
Here, I'll do it over by the flag.
America.
Okay, we can do that. Beautiful. I'll make sure that gets added in there.
Okay.
Okay. So as for the report. So you wanted a report to be created. And what are we
Yes.
What's this report in regards to?
It is in regards to one of your officers being a psychopath, and using excessive force against my client.
Oh, hello, sir. I was just going to
Hey.
take this report down as practice. I felt
Yeah,
like it would
no,
help me.
this is not the one for you to take as practice. This is actually going to have to go, if it's an official complaint, it'll have to go to a member of Command Plus.
No, 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 no. All you need to
Okay.
do is literally just take down our testimony,
Okay.
what we say happened, and say that we allege that this happened, and then you give me the report number, and I FOIA request the report, and then
I see. I see what you want. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. All right. I thought you actually wanted to
It's-
speak to somebody.
no,
about
no,
this,
no, no.
not just-
I
okay.
no.
Okay.
This is against somebody that you would be speaking to.
Of course. I see that. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. So, Daniel, why don't you do this? Go ahead and open this up as an investigative report, just like we
Yes,
showed you
sir.
yesterday,
Yep.
and fill it all out completely. And once you're done, got it saved, just give her the report number so she can FOIA it. Okay.
Okay, sure. I
All right.
will make sure to do that.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it. Don't mean to be pushy. I really want to make sure this gets documented because what
No, I
happened
agree with
here
you.
was insanity.
Now, if there's been misconduct, it definitely needs to be investigated. I totally agree with that sentiment. So, I don't want to make you think that I'm trying to push you off or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure we're doing it the right way. But
Nope.
this is
That's all right.
all good.
We're going after some financial compensation for what my
see.
client just had to go through. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is in regards to.
it should be in regards to whatever the latest report is on Pablo Loco. So if you want to, you can reference that number. I don't know. Let me see if I have it still. 39064.
Why am I not surprised?
Uh-huh.
Orderly. Can you put it on the record
So
that I
we'll-
screamed that SOS? Vato
Pablo,
in
is that
distress?
you?
Who the fuck else would it be? I'm
I'm
sexy as
sorry,
fuck.
Pablo. How you been?
Hey, what's up, Miko? I'm good. How you doing? You
Yeah,
give me
not
any
too bad.
scratch
Not
offs?
too bad. No, I
This
don't.
boy won 10,000.
Shut up. For real?
Yes, sir. I did.
Wow. All right. Good for you.
Yeah, most of the cops have been winning the 10Ks.
Hmm.
And the most people that fuck me are cops. So that's nice.
Well, I don't know if I've ever fucked you, but the one time I can recall arresting you, you did just rob a bank. So
Listen, just because I'm a criminal doesn't mean I should be treated like a goddamn animal.
I 100% agree with you, my friend. I agree.
You want to treat somebody like an animal? Fucking call Rat Boy and give him a piece of cheese.
All right, and I have a photo of the scene. If I can just share that to you, I'd be
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so this is regards to. I see the.
I have to go to prison
Okay.
to get all my shit.
Okay. Okay, so,
and we can go slowly through this step by step because I want to make sure it's well documented.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. I hear.
Okay, so where do you want to start? I have created a report just to start, and so.
Okay, Pablo, why don't you slowly go through what happened today? Just speak slowly, be concise, tell them what happened. Obviously you were already found guilty, so you can, explain yourself.
Alrighty. So, Your Honor. Wait, never mind. Sorry. Your officer. I motherfucking got found guilty because I judged a fucking cock. Put that on the record. But I got found guilty. So, Fred as I was trying to talk to the judge, approached me, and he screamed, "He's reaching," or some shit like that, and then fucking tased me. And I fucking, like, I was still in shock from being tased, so when I fucking got untased as he's trying to cuff me, my body freaked out and, like, swung at him after he already tased at me, and then he shot me down. Cold-blooded. I had no weapons. I'm in the courtroom in front of my lawyer. And before all that, he was already fucking admitting that he was hunting me down to murder me. Now,
Wait, he said that?
Yes, actually, that is on the court record of our bench trial.
Make sure that's in there also, Kane.
So he tased. Hold on. So let me just make sure I got this correctly. So after you were found guilty,
yeah,
he tased you.
Yes. He went to put me in cuffs.
He didn't even ask for him to like face away. He just walked up and tased him.
Just for the first thing
He
he did was
literally just walked up and tased him in the face.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he put me in cuffs, and then like I guess like I don't know, he fucking didn't put me in cuffs right because I'm still freaking out from being tased.
Well, what you said is you had a muscle spasm, correct? You had a muscle spasm. Was
from
after...
the fucking electricity, man. If you tase somebody in the dick, you don't think it's not gonna jump?
Okay.
Anyway, so like he tased me, and then my fucking muscle spasm after he already randomly just tased me for no reason. I'm unarmed, and then I like had a spasm, and then like he just pulled his gun out. And he was like, "He's reaching!" And then he fucking shot me down, man. And then he's hovered over my body trying to find a reason to shoot me again.
Yeah, he did actually do that and say that he was kind of
He kept saying I looked like I was reaching for something.
Mm-hmm.
Which he admitted to double tapping me before this incident when I was already down in cuffs.
Yeah, so when the initial incident happened, the one we went to bench trial for, apparently Fred chased him into the impound lot building and shot him down with a high-powered rifle. And while he was on the ground, Fred brought the hostage from the bank robbery to the scene where the suspects were escaping. He allowed the hostage to take Pablo's shoes.
My shoes!
And then he said Pablo was reaching and shot him again.
While cuffed on the ground. My soul can only take so much. He is the devil incarnated. Okay. But that's all on the record as well for this. Those are complaints that we're going to be adding in. But the worst part about it is after all of that, he tells the medic to take me into his vehicle. And then the medic, like how you guys are accustomed, you're supposed to escort the ambulance. Pred just disappeared. So the medic was sitting there for like 20 minutes waiting for Pred to answer or come back. Then he decides to take...
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask about that. Go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
No, I already finished.
Okay, so...
Oh, you mean talking? All right,
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, then the ambulance guy takes me back to the hospital, brings me in the back, and I see Pred as we're coming in screaming, "Pablo, where are you? That's a warrant!" And I'm like, "I'm right here, puto!" And then like he just ignores me, and then they bring me in there, and I guess he logged out of duty, and I'm back there for like 20 more minutes, and I'm like, "SOS! Pato in distress!" And everybody ignored me for like 20-something minutes, and then cops finally came, took me in, and then I was in the cells for like 20 more minutes.
And this is all after you were found guilty and were shot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
wait. Okay, hold on. No, wait. I need to go back a little bit. This is what happened first. Like, what caused you to then go to the trial, correct?
No. This has all happened after the trial.
Right? Yeah. So what initially happened was he ran.
This is all
Pablo.
post-trial?
Yeah. So hold on. Pablo was shot down after a bank robbery. He was found guilty of that bank robbery.
Hey, what's up, handsome?
But during that bank robbery and whatnot.
Wait, should we whisper? Because that's
yeah. So during that bank robbery, he got shot down. And Pred double tapped him, allowed the hostage to take his shoes. All of this came out during the bench trial, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's literally on court record.
Yeah. And can we put it on record? Crane is a handsome devil.
I'm keeping my voice down, by the way. And then after that bench trial, he was found guilty, and then Pred went up and tased him, and then he had a muscle spasm, and then Pred shot him, then did not escort him properly to the hospital, left him there without any kind of, protection or anything.
Escort supervision, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so he was there for a very long time, and then people found him, and then they tried to charge him for the full time and fine for what he had initially been found guilty of. Because Pred hadn't stayed with him.
Right. Got it. You get all that, Kane?
Does that timeline add up a little better?
That makes sense to me, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm getting it.
I just want to make sure it's all clear because it's kind of jumbled.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, we kind of jumped around a little bit there for a minute. The timeline was not... Okay. I got you.
And the judge that presided over that... Was it... Who was that
it Nelson?
judge?
Was it Nelson or some shit?
Nielsen?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hold on.
He looked like a bitch. So whatever judge that looks like a bitch.
The one who wears the salmon-colored suit.
Talking to the wrong person. I don't really know any of the judges.
I think it was Nelson or some shit like that. Or Nielsen. Because it wasn't Arthur. Maybe Adam Nielsen. Or is that a lawyer?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I just need you to clarify something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Which judge is the
And
one...
By the way, I'm here to bother you, so it's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Which judge is the one who wears the salmon-colored suit?
Norman Adams.
Norman Adams. Okay, thank you. The judge and one of our witnesses will be Norman Adams.
Okay.
Oh, I was close. It was an N. And I had
I think
Adam in this.
the reason I was not sure is because Nielsen, I think, was my co-counsel
Gotcha.
for a prior case. Was there anything else, Pablo, that we need to include?
I need you to file something. That's about it. Or file or whatever you fuckers call that for another case that I would like to ask you to help me with.
Okay. Another witness in this was Kiki Pendragon, I think. She was
Oh yeah, she's seen it.
a medic, I think, who said she called me from the hospital.
Yeah. She is a witness.
So she, I think, saw some things. We'll probably have to call her up.
Okay, was there anything else?
Well, I don't know if I should really include this, but
Death threats.
I had death threats come up to me during the trial from a phone. We weren't really able to prove that it was Pred sending them to me, but
We should get a full investigation upon it.
Was
though.
Pred not at the trail already?
he was there every time I got a text. He was messing with a phone.
Oh, I see.
And myself and Pablo were the only other two people in the courtroom at the time, and
Oh, wait,
he
you have
said,
Fred's number?
"I will end your life right now in this courtroom."
Hold on.
Well, can you just
I
give
think
me
they
the
have
number?
Fred's
I'm
number.
not going
The
to
judge
confirm
was-
or deny. Whoa! I'm not going to confirm or deny the numbers, but
I've already confirmed it wasn't his number, but I think he either put someone up to it or he was like using some kind of other phone.
Well, I mean, if you could still give us the number, that would be great to put in the report.
Yeah, it's 628. You ready?
Yep.
628-464-0229.
628-464-0229.
Uh-huh.
So Brett did text you on his actual phone, though, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he was definitely using a buff phone.
Every time I got a text, he was messing with his phone.
He kept claiming Twitter.
He also, during the bench trial, he made a comment. He said after Pablo had testified, "You better stop testifying or else."
Yeah.
Or something along those lines. The judge didn't pick up on it. And I tried to get his attention on it, but
You did call it out very clearly.
he very openly threatened my client. Or at least intimidated him. So as long as all this gets written down and I can bring it to a judge, that's all I need from you guys.
Yep, of course, we got you.
And I just want to get this clear too. He did shoot you in the courtroom as well?
Yes.
Damn, you got some nice legs over there. Yeah.
Did you see a doctor, by the way?
No, they gave me the Nancy.
Okay, shoot.
But, I mean, that medic treated me on scene.
Yeah, do you know who that was?
A dickhead. He's probably still there.
Okay.
Hell yeah, music to my ears. I mean, oh my god, no.
Okay. So I have all of this. I also have it recorded on my body cam if I need to quickly once over it. But I
You
have
didn't
it
even
all.
let me comb my hair.
You're fine. You're fine. So I will make sure that I get this done within like the next 15 minutes, and then I can tell you what the report number is. It is 39069. Nice. So give me just a little bit more time to finish it, and then I will. Can you give me your number, and I will send you a text message once it's completed. Is that okay? Because I'm gonna finish
There you go.
putting it all together in my own words.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will FOIA this later, probably. But just so long as it gets written up, I appreciate that.
Also, I have another case that I was going to ask you to foil.
Okay, what's that?
Yeah. I was arrested for a bank job. My last arrest before this, that they try to say that I was assisting, but there was absolutely no evidence to this whatsoever. I literally just showed up because they're at the barrio, and I, share radios with my homies, and I heard some crazy shit, so I drove down to see what was going on, and they were like towing my boy's car. So I was like screaming, like, I want to know what's going on. I want to report this and stuff like that. Like I was a reporter, which is legally right to write anything down that I want, but they were telling me to fuck off, and I got lost because it was kind of in a train track. So I kind of did a circle around by accident, and then they started ramming me, tasing me, and put me in cuffs, and then try to say I assisted it with no evidence whatsoever. And I pled not guilty.
Oh, all right. How
So it's
long
the last
ago
time
was
I got
this so that they can like
3
figure
days-
out the number?
3 days ago. 3 or 2 days ago. It's literally my last arrest. I pled not guilty.
I just need the report number on that, whatever you guys find.
You said your last arrest. This was. I'm showing 1 day ago, but you said it was like 3 days ago.
No, it could be. What is that? What was the 1 day ago then?
Was it with Raymond Frost, Frank Jr. Smith, and yourself?
Yep, that one. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's 38952. 38952.
Okay.
You get all kind of texts, and I don't even have a phone.
Would either of you be able to run him downstairs so he can collect his belongings?
I tried that. It didn't seem to.
Oh.
Oh, you've already been sent up and come out of Bolingbrook?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to get them from there. And once we transfer the suspect
Well, I
in
can give you
custody, we
more,
transfer his belongings as well. So.
Yeah, I can tell you more about that case on the way up if you want to take me.
Did you have your things on you in the courthouse?
No, he already took everything.
Okay.
Okay, let me go finish writing this.
Oh,
You
maybe.
guys have a,
Well,
a
we could
good
check
day.
the courthouse, maybe. Because he took me right from the scene to the court. Or no, yeah, he took me right from the
All
scene.
right. I appreciate you guys taking the report.
All right, man.
No problem.
Thank you.
I'm trying to learn, so this is good for me. So, but it takes me a little bit longer than others. So.
Sorry, not everybody's as smart as me. You're good, bro.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Come on.
Right. Don't worry.
What's up,
It's
Afro?
our time to shine, Beans.
What? Where's your chin?
It's genetics. Can't help it. I just
Oh my
embrace it. It's part of
God.
who
You look
I
like
am.
Look like a human bulldog. All right, I stopped looking.
I got the spirit of one too. I'm about to clean up
All
these
right.
streets.
Okay. Good luck with that.
I bet that guy sniffs his
Jesus.
own ass. All right, so.
Oh, no.
Since you're my.
Hold on.
what happened?
Okay. It was unlocked. I just didn't know if someone went through it.
Stole something? What did you
Okay.
have?
Where to now?
All right, we gotta go to the courthouse just in case to check, and then second, so, all right, I definitely was. All right, you're my lawyer now, right? I can be honest. Oh, well, you already
Oh my
okay.
God.
Oh, they're chasing. That looked like Jaeger's car.
Oh.
They've been fucking with him all day. Holy shit! Is that a parade? Oh no, they're all coming back. What the fuck? All right, so we definitely robbed the bank, but I got away with the loot and changed my clothes. Came back in a totally different car, and I just so happened to see that they had my boy's car, and I did have the same radio, and I did have thermite residue on my hands. I didn't fight them or anything like that. They just, they told me to fuck off. I went around in a circle, but I did technically kind of get lost because it's kind of a train track little area. And I looped back around trying to figure out how to get out. And then they decided to start ramming me and disable me and tase me out of the car. Then the guy goes, well, I have enough of substantial evidence just to assume that you were there. And I had a mask on the whole time because there's some similarities even with your mask on. And you are wearing the same clothes that you were wearing in your one photo that the one I go to jail with. And I was like, well, I mean, those clothes everyone can buy, and it was a certain fad back then. But so the thermite thing, I didn't take a bath for like 3 days, and I'm a criminal. But yeah, you probably would find some of that residue on me. You caught me for it and sent me to jail for it. It's a trick.
Okay.
You don't take a bath, and nobody wants to bang you in jail because you smell like shit. Yeah. So basically, he's trying to add a bunch of shit on there and accuse me of stuff that he has no evidence for, and I couldn't get a bench trial. So I pled not guilty, and I'm trying to fight it. He also took 5 advanced lockpicks from me for a stolen car, which was true, but I said my cousin Raul lent it to me, and it doesn't take an advanced lockpick to use that car, so he's being a dick. That's the only reason why I really want to fight this.
Well, we can certainly try to appeal that.
Hell yeah.
Did you plead guilty?
Nope, not guilty.
Okay. Then I can certainly do what I can.
shit. Hell yeah.
Good. Okay.
See, look, Fred didn't even take my advanced lockpick, but that other cadet did. Dickhead.
Yeah, I mean, he may not have known. I don't know.
No, he definitely known. He was flaunting that he took 5 advanced lockpicks from me because he knows how much they are. 2,800 times 5, my friend.
Let's see. What else do we need to do? Jesus.
Better not be trying to take us hostage. I've had a shitty day. I've had a shitty day.
Come on, guys. Come on. One more.
Hit the gas. Run.
Guys.
Hit the gas.
Guys, come on,
Hit the
guys.
gas. Run. Hit the gas.
I give you money. I give you money.
Oh wait, stop the car. He said money.
Wait.
He said money. How much?
1,000 each.
All right, I'm a viral,
Wait,
but
for
fuck it,
for
man.
what?
I mean, if you want, I mean, you don't have
What
to.
are we doing?
We're hostages.
No, 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 no. We're not gonna be willing hostages.
Yeah, fuck you. We're not willing hostages. I'm
Okay.
Pagos, east side.
Oh, but that's how this works, is willingness.
Yeah, give me 1,000 though.
Pablo, you cannot be a willing hostage. Jesus Christ.
He said $1,000 though, man. I just lost a bunch
That's
of money.
not worth your life, potentially.
That is true.
What's wrong with you?
But first off, the motherfucker's trying to take me into my Pagos. I literally said it 3 times.
Okay, I need... What do I need? I think Judge Crane was trying to talk to me.
Hell yeah. I just need to live to a rental and then I'll handle my gangster shit
Okay.
later.
I will FOIA those reports, and I will review the one that you want to appeal, and I'll get that on the docket as soon as I
How much do you
can.
think we could get? Oh wait, I need that money from you.
Oh, yeah. Where's the bank?
I mean, you did a great job, but
We're going to Legion, right? For the rental place?
yes, Legion, please.
Alright.
Bam, 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 bam. I think all in all was somewhat successful today. I think he dug a hole for himself. How much money do you think we can sue him for?
I know there's like a limit.
Like 50K or something? But can we sue him for 2 different things?
We can it depends. I'm gonna have to think on it.
Unlawful imprisonment and fucking, beating the shit out of me, excessive force. Literally shooting the shit out of me, not even beating the
Yeah.
shit out of me.
So the way that it works is we have to like figure out what kind of damages that caused for you.
PTSD.
Like medically and such. So like how did that financially burden you? How much money could you have made in that time? You said you run a lottery, right? So how much money could you have made in that time while you were being held?
A lot. Every
you know.
lottery ticket is $300, and I could have sold like 100.
What's your state ID? I think I need.
Can you just withdraw it? I like cash.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you don't trust me. You don't want to transfer it to me because then they're asking questions. Just trust me. Just give me 40K. You can keep 5.
I appreciate it very much. This is gonna help me with my car payment.
Hell yeah. You want
What's
that?
your PayPal?
Come on, guys. 381. Oh my god, is this again? They down
I'm
bad.
very anxious. Okay.
I would have lit him up if I had a gun by now.
Hi.
What's up, man?
Chilling.
That's what's up. Appreciate you. I'll just run to the rental. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Huh. He said he needed something. Well, that was something. Also, Reginald, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. And Solo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Well, this was fun. Alright, now... Ooh. Should I do it? Stepper, thank you for the 8 months. I need to get a better car for, like, hunting stuff, but God, they're so expensive. Existing in the city is expensive. Psycho Banana, thank you for the 17 months. I don't know if there's any other good rentals. Yeah, the Bison probably is the best one for it.
Moosebeard, let me in! Moosebeard, I love you! Let me in! Moosebeard! I can't live without my Moosebeard! Moosebeard! Hi, no, it's fine. I just wanted to be over dramatic.
Sorry, I had to
all
had to
good.
put a civilian in his place.
Which civilian?
This guy over here, some kid. Kid Beans. I thought I saw a picture of this guy a long time ago, and he looked a lot different. But...
Where the heck is Chef Danger? I could literally hear him.
Hope I didn't take it. Oh no, what do you mean? What do you mean? What a rebel. As an attorney, I would advise that you don't place evidence of your crimes on Twitter.
Sir, move out of the way. I don't give a flying fuck. Move.
Oh? Oh?
Fucking ass over here. Street crimes unit, motherfucker. Oh, hell nah. Fucking ass over here.
Why is he so loud?
Well. Welcome to the force, kid.
All right, cool.
Congrats, Beans.
I honestly didn't do anything.
Proud of you.
American.
The stupid shirt.
Hello.
Do you know if Toretti is on his way or anything?
I'll go grab him. I mean, I can force him out here for you.
I would appreciate that. He owes me money.
Will do.
Probably better if you put the meta in my Discord meta chat. And if it affects my characters, by knowing it, I would spoil it.
Oh, Rachel.
Hey, just, you know, checking in on
give me a
that,
second. Give me 1 second. I'll be
okay.
right back. With
Thank
it,
you.
Okay.
I need money. I can't make my payment. Nope. I don't know where Jaeger is. No, you stink, Meads.
Hopefully that helps.
That helps a lot, thank you.
Of course.
I'm usually
Did
not
Jaeger
this
pay
aggressive.
you?
I know I'm a lawyer and it's a stereotype, and I uptown bad, man. I
Did
need
Jaeger
money.
pay you?
No,
He didn't pay you.
I don't know where he went.
What a piece of shit. Give him a
It's
call.
okay.
You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay, 15. Yeah, that should be enough, right? And then I just... Oh my god.
That should help a little
What-
more.
What is this
You're a good
for?
lawyer. I want to see you around a lot more. You
Oh,
kick some major ass.
oh, great. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Oh, heard that before.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
There's always boosting. Well, God. Oh. I might have a little bit of money in lawyer paycheck. Maybe.
God damn, I miss Limp Bizkit. Some ways or the other. So long, nerd.
Alright, you're going to jail for the rest of your life, okay?
Looks like it's time.
974 months.
See that vice in there?
See these
Do it
handcuffs?
now,
They're
do it
getting
now.
off you.
Do it now.
If you come back here and do that again, you're going to jail. Do you understand?
Right. Hey. Whoa, hold up there.
I need... Go to the bank. Thank you, Good Nug. I appreciate that. Thank you for the flowers. I could be a scumbag and wait and hold off to pay this for a little bit. I don't know. Why is money so hard when you don't have any? Yeah, it extends the loan. It's just, do I want it to, you know? Or do I want to try and pay it off soon? So I got a couple cases going that should be interesting. The Pred case, I'm not sure where it'll go. I tried calling Crane, but he didn't answer. I'll get my paycheck and I'll try again. Really? $3,400. Woof, man. That is... something. I have been getting a decent amount of calls today, though, which is nice. Yeah, it would have been more, but I don't think it would have been much more. Like, maybe $600 or something? I don't think it would have been a lot. Yeah, the car, let's see. Still where I left it. It's Rachel's voice strained in my throat. Actually, yes, as a matter of fact. Excuse me? Nothing going on. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to wake people up when they're doing this. Because they might lash out and try to kill you. I watched it on that documentary. I wonder if he's okay. I'm sure you can't do anything on those computers, right? Should be fine. Oh, he's okay. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think that's supposed to be on there, but uh yeah, I'm sure he'll be all right. I know it says he's busy. I wonder what he wanted.
When you're ready to move out here and make real money, you let me know, cousin.
Hello?
Oh, wait.
Nice to hear your voice.
Eric needed me to call him.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything. What? But you said...
Dang it.
If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me.
Alright, well. Well, guess we can go pick up the car. I don't think I'm gonna do any more hunting. And I miss my car. I want my car back. You can't, like, you mechanically are prevented from placing bait down at night, in the day. So it has to be done at night. So technically, yes. But not for the reason you're thinking. You can shoot the deer, it just won't give you a pelt. When did that change? It changed when people started abusing the deer spawns and sitting under a mountain where they kept repeatedly jumping off of the cliff and dying. So you wouldn't even have to waste ammo. And people were farming that and made literal millions doing that, exploiting. So it's been a while. Yeah, bruh is right. That's why we no longer have people killing cows. Why are people the way that they are? I don't know. The simple fact that we ever even would have to tell someone like that that's not okay is just astounding to me. In the same vein, like Apoc said, the putting the fishing nets inside of a pool and collecting fish that way, like, can you like rub your brain cells together for more than like half a second and figure out that that's like potato? Don't do that. Like, I'm down bad, but I ain't that down bad, okay? Come on now. I mean, look at all the roleplay that I've gotten out of my financial troubles for the day. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm trying to get money, but I came about it in a really hilarious way. And I had some funny stuff happen. And, you know, I made my money that I needed. And I'm good. Maybe I'll park this over here. I don't want to put it too in the way. Yeah, I don't know if anyone will find that, but you know. Somebody needs it? Sure. I'm not using it. God, this car is so much nicer than the Bison. Dun, dun, dun.
Wow. Your breath stinks. Never talk to me again.
Yeah, I can, well, I know it says busy, but, you know. Alright. Well, if it's urgent, he can email me. Hello? Hello? There we go. Why does this happen to Rachel? Hello? Every single time this happens. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whee! Changing outfit? Maybe. Well, there we go. Have her outdoor outfit put together. Should have used this earlier for hunting, but... This is kind of like her... I want to, like, blend in outfit. Yeah, it's the OG outfit. And then, of course, we've got... the fit. Wait. Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I was just returning your call, trying to see what was going on.
Yeah, sorry, I got caught up talking to some dum-dums at PD. Hey, listen, so there's a fella that is like kind of an idiot. Kind of is a nice way of putting it. He's pretty much an idiot most of the time, but he's a good guy sometimes, most of the time when he's not robbing banks or shooting cops or anything else. Anyway, Mr. Al Rahman, he's trying to get into an expungement program, and he came to me in my chambers talking about, hey, hypothetically, if my friend was led into MRPD by a cop who's not a cop or something, some such and the other, and then my friend, like, you know, got arrested for assault and battery and felony trespassing for getting in like a fight with the cops or something. Hypothetically, would he get convicted at bench trial? And I was like, I don't think I can really answer this question without really losing my job. So I told him to talk to an attorney. I don't know if he ever did that or not, but I just saw him walk back into MRPD with Chief Bass. And now they're gone to some infernal hellhole in this place. Talk about some such the other thing. But anyway, I just wanted to see if you can maybe give him a call and offer him counsel because, well, I don't trust him to, you know, mow his own grass without, you know, 4 layers of protective gear, let alone handle his legal future.
You see, the thing is, I listened to his initial, I don't really know what it was, but
right.
He literally went there for his expungement hearing, I think, with a warrant.
Yeah, no. Okay, so he went to an expungement hearing with a warrant. Apparently that warrant never got served. He got some other dumb charges a little bit after that. And I told him, you know, if you don't get any more charges from those dumb charges, which was the last week of February, then you got 3 weeks, which gets you to the middle of March. And then if he's clean for another 2 weeks, that gives him a 5-week total expungement, which gets him eligible to run for mayor on the last day of the open period, which would be the 28th of March. But if he's got charges since then that obviously makes that impossible. And I guess there's something going on with PD and him, and like turning in somebody else and snitching or helping or something. And PD's like trying to drop those charges to help him. But then he's also coming to me asking what I think about his chances at bench. And I told him he just needs to talk to an attorney.
Okay.
Basically, I just want to make sure that he's not getting the old Hoover Gluck Gluck 3000 from Chief in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really think I want to know what you're saying there.
No. Well, I've been privy to Handy Randy and the Chief going at a few rounds in the courthouse bathroom, so you never know.
Oh God. Okay. I can give him a call. I've
the
never
Chief
actually
and
done
Francis
an
J.
expungement.
Francer and Rami all walking out at the same time together. And the Chief is hanging his
Okay.
head in a shameful manner. Well, I better investigate. I'll call you back.
You want me to come over there?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. All right. I'll be there soon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Are you
Okay.
I'm okay. I just
Oh. Why me? Why me? Why does it have to be me? Oh. What happened to us? He had a different attorney. What? Where's Grizz?
Sorry about that.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey.
I think they're in here. Got a gun on you?
No.
You got a knife?
I have an onion. I could weaponize that.
Where did they go? All right. Hey, Trey, did you see? Okay, Rami, where'd you go?
You just ran outside after trying to bribe me. So
That was fast. Oh yeah, the lawyer's down here. All right, bye. Sorry about that, Miss Parker. They just ran off to City Hall. They didn't really follow what I was saying.
That's okay.
Hey, you want to see me shoot this guy with a rubber slug shotgun for no reason?
Absolutely not. No, I would not like to see that, sir.
You have such a punchable face.
Yeah, so do you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, asshole.
Nice to meet you. Tommy Tinker at your service.
Alan Crane, don't care, didn't ask. Alrighty.
Were they coming back here?
Yeah, they're coming.
Okay. So I've never actually done a full-on expungement. What is required for that at the
Take
moment?
it easy, Alan.
Mm-hmm.
And at what stage is he currently at? Because I know he had
Okay,
already
so-
worked with Grizz on this, I think.
So expungements typically work as follows. They need to have a period of being clean to show they're serious about entering into the program. Basically gives you like goodwill to put them in the program. And then the judge sets like conditions based on what they've done, their record, to get the actual expungement done. So if someone's got like poaching, they'd come in, I'd be like, okay, you haven't done any other crimes ever. All right, I'll just enter you on the spot, and then we'll just like, if you're clean for 2 weeks, no crimes, you're clean, right? Someone like this guy right here, he's got, you know, a novel for a record. So I've told him he has to wait 3 weeks of being clean, then go into the program, then another 2 weeks of being clean to get,
When you say clean, you just mean charges, not drugs, right? Because me and him still bang up, bro.
What?
That's a
I shoot up,
joke.
but you know,
That's
I'm
a
just good.
joke.
Yeah. That's all a joke.
It's okay. I have charges. Don't worry about it, fellas.
Right.
Yeah, I got assault and battery and disobeying. Croc tried to give me reckless driving and unlawful imprisonment because I drove away from him at 100 miles an hour, and then at the traffic stop, I handcuffed him and called him washed. So, you know. So in terms of Mr. O'Rahman here, he has not had a crime on his record since I believe the beginning of the last week of February. So I've told him if he maintains that status until the middle of March, so March 14th, then on the 13th and the 14th, whichever, you know, one time zones, whatever, I will hold an expungement hearing with him, enter in the program, and if he's able to be clean for 2 weeks past that point, I will clear his record. That is, you know, the standard rules for everybody, so no special exceptions for him. The only thing that is interesting here is he has some scenario that he came to me about, a hypothetical with his friend and Chief Bass and a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just not in a position to hear that, and I can't give him legal advice.
Okay.
So I need you to sort of field that and help guide him, you know, properly.
Okay.
All right, you kids have fun. Thank you, Miss Parker.
All right. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Shut for a sec. I want to talk to Twain.
All right.
Hey, so that guy's my lawyer, but I'm not sure why Crane told you to come down here. But,
Who's your lawyer?
Francis right there.
I'm
not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you already have an attorney, then sure. I don't mind.
I mean, I'm done to talk to Francis. I mean, and see what Francis wants to talk to you about as well. Maybe you guys can, you know what I'm saying? We can figure something out. I'm not sure what they're talking about though. But so they're saying that they can either give me a warrant for 5 days and then let it expire, or if I take it to bench trial, I play with my charges, and then if Judge Crane charges me, then I'm fucked for my expungement.
Right.
I'm not sure what I should do.
I can't really say unless I know exactly what happened and what kind of defense you would be putting up.
Basically, I went inside Mission Row PD. They're saying that I hit them with a knife. I didn't even have a knife on me. I didn't have anything on me. They shot me down, but they said I was trespassing and assault and battery. But I didn't assault and battery anybody I had nothing on me. And
So
on top of that,
they said you hit someone with a knife and you didn't have one?
and there was no knife on scene. It was me and 3 other people, and I had nothing on me. Everybody else had objects on them, like hatchets and shit, like crowbars and hammers. I had nothing on me, and they're saying that I hit somebody with a knife. There wasn't even a knife on scene.
Do you know which officer is saying that you did?
Bison.
Did you swing a fist at him at all?
No, I didn't even do anything.
So you were just there and you got shot down?
Yes.
Okay.
So when Francis talked to Bass about the trespassing, they said it was bullshit. They'll drop it. But the main thing right now is the assault and battery that they're trying to charge me with. They had her assault the deadly originally, but I had nothing on me, so they knocked it down to assault and battery. But I had nothing.
Okay.
Francis,
Hi.
is he allowing you to represent me? You can represent me, right?
I mean, I think, you know, here and there I can do it, but he said I got to get expunged, then I got to have 2 weeks freedom of things, and then I can pay a lawyer or something. so cringe. Who the fuck would want to be a lawyer? Oh, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I know lawyers are kind of whack,
Yeah,
right? Hey,
yeah.
Barker, what's going on?
Crazy. So what you doing? You work some shit out, bro?
Well, I was just telling her what we told
Yeah, he
Beth,
was kind of filling me in. We're trying to figure out whether or not it's worth it to take it to a bench trial. But if they're testifying that you did something that you didn't, that's kind of scary to go against.
Yes. This is the corruption in which the police force is put down on us as people. We civilians have been held down and beaten into oblivion by people that can see what they want and harm us because they have a badge and a gun. These criminals, thugs, known as police, should be murdered.
Yeah, I think you got your work cut out for you.
Yes?
So what do you guys think? Can I just not do it?
Fuck now.
I mean, so if they put out a warrant and you outrun that warrant, that's not going to look good for your expungement, you know?
Well, I mean, that's it just never got processed. I didn't outrun it. It just never got processed.
Technically, he was out of state for 5 days on a business trip to Florida, got his ass eaten by alligator.
So there's no warrant?
I mean, there is a warrant, but it doesn't account to his criminal record unless he actually gets caught. You know what I mean? But there's going to be one for 5 days, I believe.
Oh, fuck.
Who was okay?
So say hand drops for promotions. Sorry, I just had to get right information.
That's okay. Sometimes you just got to let it out.
Thank you.
I guess it would just come down to what you would prefer to do, what you feel is better for your situation. I don't know how invested you are in all this. Because I know initially when I heard your first expungement hearing, I think you were with Grizz and there was like a warrant situation for that too. Has that been resolved?
Say that again?
I was there at your first like expungement hearing thing.
Yeah, that warrant never got processed either.
Okay.
Alright, I mean, fuck it. I'll talk to Francis. We'll see about it. If we do it, I'll give you a call and shit.
Did you just say do?
Yeah, buddy. We're gonna go down to that press conference right now at the town hall.
Did you that her number fucking stupid?
I have it. She's on the She's on the app. Right here. Rachel Parker.
There you go, just in case. I'm probably not going to be around too much longer.
All right. I'll send you a memo.
Yeah, if you need me to get into the city, I can.
Yeah, I got you.
But at the end of the day, it's up to you and what you think you can prove. Do you think that they have any evidence?
I mean, if Franny was telling me that if
Iceland pretty much said he saw someone. He saw Whammy stab at them, but Whammy had the mask on, and that's he also said that. But you know, he got caught, so pretty sure he'd be fucked, bro.
All right. Fuck it. We won't do it then. I'll just fucking outrun the warrant. Fucking.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm gonna head down to. We're gonna head down to the press conference. We'll catch you there.
I'm gonna go slam the ass. Thanks, bro.
I mean, we could try the bench trial, but without knowing the full context, I don't think they were telling me everything. I can't help that. Like, I can't stop someone from not telling me stuff, but if the cops... It's hard to say without knowing what the cops have. Like, I can take a look at a report and tell you yes or no, like whether or not it's worth it, but not knowing whether or not the cops have photos of anything, whether they have, you know, a picture of a knife or a scene or anything. I have no idea, like, I have nothing at the moment. So it's really difficult for me to make that judgment call, and I don't want to screw them over. And if you want an attorney to be able to help you, you can't lie to him. I don't blame him for lying, because he doesn't know me, he doesn't trust me. I'm just thinking, like, I could get that evidence, and I could get the report and whatnot. But do I want to open that door? Do I want to go poking around in something that people might be forgetting about or not thinking about? Do I want to be reminding them, hey, you didn't get this, hey, you didn't get that? Scared of opening a door that needn't be opened. I don't know, though. The heck? Thank you, plushie. Plus, it seemed like he wanted to use, Francis on that, so...
Is that you? Oh, Octorox. Sorry.
There's a lot of people here. A mailbox? How long has this been here? So I think what they were saying was that Francis could get expunged, and then he could get a bar license, and then he could help Rami. So it sounded like that was what they wanted to do, but they're on a time crunch, so it's kind of like they need someone who is bar certified already. But he wasn't telling me the full story, and if I don't know everything, if you don't tell me everything that happened and give me a way to develop a defense for you, I cannot help you. So that was kind of the vibe I got, was that he didn't really know what he was looking for there. But we'll see. If he genuinely needs something, he can send me an email. And I can try, but yeah. I am actually going to end this time. But I appreciate you all. What was I gonna say? I don't think it was that important. Anyway, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you are kind to yourselves and one another. I will see you tomorrow for some more RP. And eventually, I do owe you guys an Onyx stream. I owe you guys a scary game. And I also owe you guys... For 3K subs, I owe you guys the Alien Isolation in VR stream. So... those will be coming up soon. Is APOC here, or do I need to find someone on my own? I don't know. Oh, perfect. Thank you, APOC. Yeah, let's go show some love to Pablo. He's been fun with the Rachel stuff. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Oh, new YouTube videos out, by the way. You guys haven't seen it yet. Go ahead and check that out. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.